Live, which feels like forever since we played this game. Nova
It
Indagatio
literally
session
has
23.
been forever.
Last time you guys dealt with some pesky drow interrupting some trade from the dwarves. All the dwarves died, and the cargo was smashed and destroyed in the
Did they
firestorm.
all die?
Yeah,
Got it.
it almost
Ooh.
killed you guys. That fire.
Oh yeah,
blast
true.
thing.
It did. I remember that actually did almost kill us. It killed Texas.
That's right.
I have to
Resummon him.
do a ritual to resummon Taxes because that was rude as
It
fuck.
has actually been 1 month since we last time we played.
I was pretty sure it'd been a long ass time.
May 25th was that session.
God damn. Well, we're back. We're here. We're minus a player, though, but it's okay. So after all that, I assume you guys are heading back to talk to the king about your kind of success. I mean, some of his people died, but you dealt with the problem, kind of.
Well, it was, we were going to... The guy that flew us out here was... Alright, yeah, that was the guy. We came back to the guy, we told him, he was like, cool. The reward we got was 2 gacha boxes.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
then
I guess we go back,
about
yeah, to the dwarves and talk to them and just be like, look, sorry, the main chick got real mad because we almost one-shot her and
She did
did
die,
some-
but...
she did some shenanigans that almost killed us. But yeah, so I guess we'll go back and report to him. Are you like continually messing with the freaking music?
Yeah, switching tracks because you're going to the Dwarven City.
Hey, well, I was trying to adjust the sound, and then it like kept changing. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just like, just do playlist audio, and that stays the same forever. And then I will edit everything else myself.
Alright, you guys head back to the Dwarven City. We can just say you guys can hit your rest buttons. You guys rest and talk to him in the morning if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget why we need to talk to the king, though.
Because he's going
Because
to
we're just
reward you.
reporting on what we just did and seeing if we get a
But that
reward.
was the guardsman that got us to do that, though.
Was it?
Yeah.
Whatever, we're reporting to the king regardless. I mean...
Well, that's something we need to talk to the king about. I just don't remember what. I think it honestly was the diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah. But well, yeah.
I thought, okay, well, whoever gave this to you, it was to give time for him to recover and then discuss about rewarding you for helping him and doing this and all that stuff. So you guys can be brought before him. He'll be told about your successes and you helping him. And he kind of sits upon his throne and looks at all of you and says, "Thank you for helping my people. I heard you're looking for a diamond."
Yep.
Yeah, we are.
Just to remind myself, how many people here speak Dwarven?
I believe I do.
I
You
think
do.
all of us do now.
Okay.
He'll say, "Last time I saw a diamond, I don't think the one you're looking for. It was taken by a dragon and added to its hoard."
Martin sort of like scratched his mark on his hand, like, Your Majesty, you don't potentially mean the Black Death to the south, do you?
No, no, no.
That's okay.
One much closer up north.
No.
The Bone Dragon.
Ah, him.
Mm-hmm. Last I heard, it was in his hoard. Of course, I wouldn't be going messing around with that thing. It's quite deadly.
True, but not as bad as the Black Death is, but still, I would say out of our league currently.
Probably.
Well, it is good to see you up and at it again, Your Majesty. I bring good greetings from your cousin.
I appreciate it. Is there anything else we can help you with, or will you be carrying on now?
Well, I think the plan is for these three to head back to their base camp. They have some plan on moving it, and then we will probably be heading down to the elves.
Yeah. Yes?
I appreciate all of your hospitality, Your Majesty. I'm glad that we were able to help you. I do wonder, do you have any sort of information on this bone dragon, perhaps in a library somewhere or something?
I can only tell you what we heard through the generations. We haven't encountered it for some time. Keeps to its own, I think, up in that cliff area. But if you're visiting the elves, I'm told they have a vast library of the history of everything in this place. You can probably find
Leyland perks up.
You can probably find some more detailed information there, but I can tell you what I know. Let's give him a roll to see what his people would have heard about.
Can I also do a local check, John, to see what I might?
Sure.
Pretty sure.
Nope.
Nope.
You've definitely probably seen it flying in the sky, but you don't know anything
Yeah,
about
and
it.
I've been told about it by Stormmaster, but
You definitely would know about this. Why is this? This is probably under. Why is this so difficult to find?
the creature?
No, it's under Universal Monster Rules.
Some fucking special ability bullshit. It's just like, hey, I will quote it, but I won't fucking give you page to find it. Haha.
Yeah, I didn't actually write stuff about this because I didn't think you guys would care. So I'll look it up. Here we go. Da 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 da. Buried in these things. This is a very obscure ability apparently. Okay. We definitely know if you get anywhere near within. Well, I guess you wouldn't know the exact range. Pretty far away from it, but it unless you have a steady heart, it'll make you frightened and make you run away from it.
Dragons are known to do that, yes.
But it's a more powerful one than normal dragons.
Ah. Well,
Obviously, it's undead. It's a big skeletal dragon, so that's a little scary. Other than that, we have heard about its what is its special shit?
what is its breath weapon?
Yeah, we know its breath weapon is acid.
I appreciate the information, and hopefully, we'll be able to maybe take it down or something. Does it menace your people?
No, like I said, it hasn't shown itself around here in some time. But it's just been known to have been deadly. I think we last encountered it maybe 60 or so years ago.
Well, pig.
We definitely have seen it. We definitely have seen it flying around, but nowhere around here. How big was it?
Estimated.
It was probably 15 feet tall.
So I would have put it at gargantuan.
No,
That
it was
was
enlarged
6
10 feet, and then huge is 15, right? 15 by 15 is huge.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it goes large, huge, gargantuan, yeah.
Mhm.
But it
That's
could have
about all
caused-
we know about it.
Well, thank
Thank-
you, Your Majesty. I hope you continue to be well.
Well, good luck. If you do end up killing that thing, we'd be interested in talking about that if you do end up fighting it. It has stolen treasure, old ancient treasure from us, hundreds of years ago. Probably still in its lair.
If we ever do plan on fighting him, we will probably stop by here first, since you are closer to it.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys can leave here and pick up any supplies you want before you leave. I don't think you need anything, though. I think you guys all did your shopping.
I think the only thing again I will at least just hear is with the guys like, so since we dealt with the Drows, and we are heading towards the teleport, do you want us to bring anything along? Or will you be handling that yourself?
Since you dealt with that problem, we will need time to fashion a good supply run. Since the last one was destroyed, unfortunately, but...
She got quite pissed.
Yes, I understand,
She's dead now, at least.
True.
Like, dead. She's not coming back. I can
Yes,
promise you
we'll,
that.
we'll have some time to mourn the lost ones, but we're grateful that you dealt with this problem before it got worse. Hopefully,
Maybe next
that was
time
one
we
of
should
their...
use, like, dwarven illusions. Or something.
We don't
Sure,
have that
just
kind of
going
powerful magic.
Hopefully there won't be a next time, though.
Well, I mean, unless you've killed all the drow in the area, there might be a next.
Yeah, you definitely haven't killed all the drow, but the sounds of the one you killed, she must have been a powerful general or something. Probably
Yeah.
will
They're like
set them back.
cockroaches.
Yeah, they're definitely still around, sleeping around, but this will probably keep them quiet for some time while they recover.
Indeed. Well, Mountain will sort of put out his hand for a handshake.
Well, his throne's like up a bunch of steps. so
No,
you're
no,
like,
no, this is with the guardsman. The guardsman
Oh.
that I'm throwing.
Sure.
not the king.
He'll shake your hand.
Yeah, Tito goes on. Until next time, cousin.
Yeah, they'll nod.
I
and-
don't think he's your cousin.
Oh, no, cousin,
but-
sorry. I forget what I did. Until next time, brother. He
Sounds
calls the
Same.
dwarves his brother.
Either.
He calls the giants his cousin. There's a difference.
I'll lean over to Atahia and be like, remember, we just don't ask. Like, I think they're all related somehow.
Pretty sure this is some incestuous craziness.
Yeah, you guys can leave.
Alright, ain't shit.
You guys are planning on going to the fast travel and then going to the other side and then traveling up from there?
Yeah,
Are you gonna
down
cross
to the
the-
secret tunnel.
Alright, cool. Yeah, if you guys head out now, who do you guys all move 30 feet? I forget. Who is anyone moving 20 feet?
Nope.
You guys are all 30 feet? Okay, so I think
30
that's
feet?
I always forget. Is it?
I think it took us
25?
2 days to
26?
travel this because it's a mountainous area.
Yeah, let's just double check.
The mountain in the mountains.
Typically, you can do 24 miles, but is there a modifier for mountains that I probably forgot about? There is a modifier. You're supposed to move 3/4 speed on mountains.
So 16 per day instead.
Times 24, 18 miles. Wait, did I do that wrong? No, yeah, 75% of 24 is 18, right? That's 3/4.
Sounds right.
6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Alright, so you can get 18 miles a day.
So yeah, it'll take us 2 days and like the beginning of the third to get there.
Alright, who wants to do the first random encounter?
Me!
I'm reminding myself what rollable tables I even have here. This is
This
the Eastern
is
Mountains,
the
yes.
east. Anything else?
Nope, you've killed that already. So, which makes sense because it's the first day of your travel. You rolled the blood hag; she's dead. So you have no encounter today. You guys are fine. Who wants to roll me a nighttime encounter as you guys set up shop to rest on the mountain?
I will.
Look forward to the day when we figure out like how the bloodstones probably work so we can keep track of it ourselves.
So it's
Eastern Mountain.
Eastern
And
Mountain.
make sure you're on blind GM roll.
How did I? Oh, I was on. Oh, I was
Private.
on private GM roll. Damn it! Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. So you know what it is. I'll give you a free perception check as it'll be your watch that you see this or hear this coming. You can move yourself to public again, and roll me a d4 for how many of these things you sense as the ground starts trembling around you guys.
Oh, some more fucking bullies!
No. I guess we can use this random map I made. It's not entirely accurate to a mountain terrain, but it was for the plains once you get there, so we'll just use this map. Boop. So you guys can pick, or I'll drag you out, sorry.
Yeah.
PCs.
I only see the black void.
The mountain. I don't know if anyone wants to use Leyland. I'll just... She can be sleeping or whatever. So you guys can set up anywhere around here where you want. For this map specifically, this will be a... I'll just say it's a 10-foot drop between here and the bottom. And this is just like a little path down, like a ramp. So you guys can pick anywhere you want to camp.
Where would the tent have been? Because that's where, like, the girls are sleeping.
It's up to you guys, yeah.
In a corner area or something.
Right. I'm probably sleeping around here.
Leyland's just asleep like, ooh, magic fingers. Someone fed the bed a quarter.
What does that
You know,
mean?
because the earth's rumbling and
Oh.
it's like a little massage
Actually,
bed.
I'm awake, John. I'm awake.
Why are you awake?
I only sleep for 2 hours.
I'm just trying to find a 10 token just for...
I mean, I have that too, but thematically, I just...
Yeah, like, and the course like puts in physical, but like I would say it fits mountains. It's like
Alright, where do you want this tent?
sleeps what he needs to. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
He sleeps what he needs to, and then he's awake for the rest.
Oh, you have a ring of sustenance, nice. Okay, so you're up, and Megumi's up too. I guess Leyland is sleeping as well.
Nope.
Me and
You guys
Leyland
are
having
chilling.
Girl talk.
You guys are
So-
chilling.
Mountain would just be here and basically just like stand guard, making sure nothing approaches.
Oh, I already had this token. You guys fought this before?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Or you're prepared.
Jess, you can tell everyone what you see is... I'll just say you notice it first. As the ground trembles, Mountain, you feel the ground trembling. What do you see, Jess? What do you see?
I think that there's some earth elementals headed our way.
Oh God.
They look to be greater.
I'm scarred from these things.
I don't remember pulling this token out or you guys ever fighting an earth element. You must have. Why do I have this token? I don't know.
I don't know.
I
You guys must have
remember
fought
fighting
it.
an Earth Elemental.
I think you guys must have. There's no way I just randomly have this prepared. Anyway, we can roll into some combat as they burst from the ground. No surprise round, but...
Yeah.
Let's get you all into combat.
My bar at the top is gone.
Ooh.
Yes. Same.
Oh, did something break?
Oh no, I still have my my thing. I actually just noticed it. It's here still. My combat saving throw and everything. I've just looked wrong.
Mine's gone. I don't know where it went or why it's gone.
Ooh, good initiative. Let's go, Mountain.
Let's go. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Whitney. I appreciate
Ethan, we
you.
do pay for the sessions.
Yeah, Whitney pays for all your sessions.
Thanks,
so you guys
Whitney.
are... Leyland's just chilling, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll all the NPCs. Megumi. Your initiative.
Terrible day for a headache.
Yes, I do have a headache, and I will yell out, "All right, you guys, wake up! Incoming, Greater Earth Elemental!" And can I do that as a free action, or is that just going to be
That can be a free action, yeah.
okay? Then as a standard, I'm going to. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Sanctuary. All right, Harold.
The offensive stance. And
Would I have been able to have a new Taxus by now, or?
Yeah, you could have done that in
Okay.
between. No. Do you need me to drag him out for you, or is he just chilling somewhere?
I'll have him dragged out.
I need to remember this is only against. What is my bonus against?
Oh, you could drag him out?
Apparently, yeah.
Damn, they aren't magical beasts and monstrous humanoids, so yeah.
Do you want him to go on my turn, or have
He
his
can
own
work.
initiative?
You can do whatever you want. New initiative or.
Here's my damage then.
Oh. He is in range. Both of those will hit.
Remember blood infusion?
Remember who? What?
Bloodstone infusion?
Oh yes. Did we add a text for that?
You haven't told us anything what it does. I only just have it in the name
Yeah,
of
you just said you were gonna keep.
Yeah,
track
yeah,
of
yeah,
it
yeah.
For now, so.
Yeah, I just didn't know if we had a note for it yet or not. Okay.
Nope, I just have Lucian Hammer infused with Bloodstone, so I have it in the name of the item.
Yeah.
But I can definitely...
What kind of weapon is this again? Oh, it's not like a... Okay.
It's a Lucerne Hammer, so it does bludgeoning and piercing. Whatever's
Yeah,
best.
yeah. And that attack... I have to reread elementals now. Really quick. An elemental, their immunity to bleed, paralysis, and poison. These blood weapons, they will not glow as they strike these creatures. No effect, it seems.
Damn.
But good hits.
Can't get blood out of a rock.
True. This elemental, what will he do? What is his reach?
$5 feet. Probably not.
15-foot reach.
Yeah, he can hit me.
Wait.
Well,
Yeah, but will he be able to
let me
hit you?
rephrase that. He can reach me.
Yeah, he will try to slam you with a full attack. Ah!
Miss, and I... Ooh! Alright, that hits.
That's all it's got.
Damn, they actually have a decent chance of fucking hitting me.
We're in a little bit of an end game here, ladies and gentlemen. These things are a lot... Whoa, that wasn't... a 5 foot
That triggers an AO! He moved a lot more!
He 5-foot stepped.
Fuck!
5-foot step. 5-foot step.
Is he smart enough?
Yes! For a 5-foot step. It just has to get in range.
I don't know what the end is.
It tried to power attack that time.
Thank God it did! It's just missed me.
Can it reach the little kitty cat? I'll say you
Can
have
it make
cover.
a will save?
Yeah, it'll have to make a will save.
Did it 5-foot step, John?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it'll make a will save that you can try, and I'll give you cover from this attack because he's attacking from down below. Will save, will save. Hiya! Ooh, I think
No,
that's a fail.
not good enough. Yep.
And what is his exact text on Sanctuary again? Does he just lose his turn, or he just can't attack
Loses
you?
that part of his action that he was attempting.
Yeah, and there's nothing else really he could do. It was a full attack.
Yeah.
All right, Atahia.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Taxus do his thing first. He'll kind of mumble rat stuff and take
Well,
out the
Elemental's
wand.
immune to prayer.
They're immune to paralysis, poison, sleep effects, and stunning, so no.
Any spell effects?
They might have spell resistance. Let's see. Nope.
My AC is still horrible.
I think prayer should be fine.
That might have been a thing that like we found out like, oh, it didn't work on elementals because of certain spell effects we're immune to. But no, that's golems. I'm thinking of golems.
Yeah, golems. Yeah.
Constructs are immune to it.
Any auto can do this wand stuff, or does he have to make a check?
Let me double check here. I can't remember. Well, I think no matter what, a nat 1... Does a nat 1 always make the wand not usable?
I forgot. I remember we looked this up.
I think it's a nat 1, and if it
fails.
does not fail, it fails.
I think that's what we
which
realized, yeah.
Yeah, and he has a plus 21, so he can't fail.
Yeah, just double checking.
It's fine.
Blah, blah,
But
blah, blah.
I am going to, I guess, cast a spell.
Yeah, when you roll an out one and you fail. So you can't fail, so you're good.
So what is, they have, like, tremor sense or something, right?
Well, at this point, let's get a knowledge check, because you guys are asking too many questions here.
Okay, what knowledge is this?
You can do knowledge the planes. Oh! Alright, what was your question? Tremor
Like some
sense?
sort of, like, tremor sense.
Yes, they have
right?
tremor sense 60 feet.
And tremor sense just allows them to know if there's, like,
Anything
ground
there.
movement in a square, right?
Let's double check. Page does not exist. Cool.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, I think so. If you're flying, they can't sense it because you aren't part of
But
the
I
ground.
was thinking, like, I was debating going greater.
They can
invis,
automatically
but then-
pinpoint the location of anything that is in contact with the ground. So they'll know where
Yeah,
you are.
so, like,
Well,
greater
they'll know
invis
you're in
would
that square,
really-
so they'll
yeah.
still have the 50% miss chance or whatever, but they'll know you're there.
They know at least let you swing at that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just debating what was the best route here, and I was thinking of greater invis, but then I was like, wait, I think because of their tremor sense, it's not as good as I was hoping.
With all due, I think I forget. Did mirror image still work against tremor sense?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that actually is a good question to know whether or not that would work.
Let's read mirror image. Mirror image. Your spell creates a number of illusion levels that inhabit your square. So I think it would work.
Yeah, because like it's just like they know she's in this square, but there's just like 10 of her in this square, so it's like they still don't know which one.
Oh no, but mirror, if you go invisible, you would negate it, because I know if they say if they can't see you, it doesn't work, right?
Well, it would be like either or, right? I probably wouldn't be doing greater invis and mirror image. It would just be knowing, does mirror image even work against them?
Yeah, I'm just trying to consider that statement. If they can't see you and they have tremor sense, they're not really. Are they relying on their sight or their tremor sense? I'll say it'll work for
now. If
now.
they can't see you, I think they're relying on their tremor sense.
Yeah, just an attacker must be able to see the figments to be fooled. If you're invisible or the attacker is blind. Okay, they're not blind. They have sight, so they see you and tremor sense, so that will confuse them. So mirror image would work. Yeah.
Okay.
That's because like tremor sense says like they know which square you're in.
Yeah, if they were blind, I would say it wouldn't work because they're only relying on the tremor sense, and then the illusions aren't really touching the ground, really. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I am gonna just use greater invisibility this round.
Okay. Oof.
And I've
I
seen them
wait.
hit from 15. What do I do here? This is so. These things fucking hit like a truck, man. I can't even see myself
Yeah.
now.
You're invisible. Oops.
Yeah, but like I can't see myself to make movement if I want to make movement.
You can't see yourself?
No, my token disappeared for me.
Oh. What the hell?
That's weird.
I don't. My token.
Maybe if you set in this buff, you can see yourself, Whitney.
Whatever. So, I just wanted to avoid me like knowing where you are, I guess, precisely. Well, I mean, they do know where you are, so.
I mean, they know what square I'm in, so it's like.
Same thing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide where I would want to move, because it's like, do I want to incur an potential AO to get closer?
You can always try to acrobatics.
Yeah, how is my acrobatics? My acrobatics isn't horrible.
Their
It's
CMD
not
is
also
34.
not- Okay, nope. Not
Good
gonna
luck.
happen. So we'll just 5-foot step there for now.
Alrighty. I somehow already made this one act, so... Did I make them all do stuff already? I think I did.
Yeah.
Somehow
So,
I
am I
did.
gone on your end, John?
What?
Am my token still there for you?
Yeah. Why did
Okay,
it
then I
disappear?
don't know. No, I was trying to like figure out what it is be in this, but I guess it's not something really can have. It only is you, I guess.
I don't know. Megumi, you're up, and I think you heal people for 5 or something?
Yeah, so anyone that's down by 5, heal 5.
Yeah. Thank you.
And then you take 5 damage. And then you take your turn.
Alright. I'm going to move.
So just remember they have
actually-
15-foot reach.
And
So
they
be
need
careful.
to make will saves.
True. That is true.
Might actually want Leyland to cast haste on us.
Alright,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to cast Blessing of Fervor. When I find it.
That is within the AO range, just so you know.
Oh, why did I do this? That was dumb.
So if you stand here, yeah. Nah, yeah, all good.
I forgot about this. The creature below cannot attack you because it failed its will save, so you're just immune to attacks for it for the duration of the spell. Blessing of Fervor. Boom! Everyone is blessed. Ba-da-da-da. Anything else from Magoo?
That is my turn.
The mountain. And
Yeah,
then-
I'm just using that.
Yeah.
How tough are these things to hit, John?
This will be your guys' last question because I feel like that's well, you're not 20. You probably can get one more if you really wanted. They have AC 21, but they have DR 10 that cannot be
There's
overcome.
got to be one more in there. Because I selected specifically.
Extra attack.
Yeah.
All right, 2 hits. Second attack, third attack.
And yeah, I was hitting.
It's a
the
lot of
one on
damage.
For some
Yep.
reason, I was tackling myself. That's interesting.
Excellent. Well, you would have missed yourself anyway.
I
You're
can't
good?
even attack myself with this weapon.
Anything else from you?
No. I'm still
Alright.
just a humble fighter.
I guess it knows creatures are in the tent, but they haven't really come out. And this guy just smacked it, so yeah, he'll go for you. For a full attack again. One hit.
Miss and a hit.
I'm actually hitting Christian. What the fuck is going on these days?
You are rolling a plus 21, so let's be fair here. I'll be more surprised if you didn't.
This one will just keep on you as well. Oh! Misses.
No cigar.
Atihia.
Okay. I will. Okay, so either way, this doesn't matter. I'm gonna 5-foot step. Spell combat.
Technically, you guys should be picking your blessing before you move and do things, so pick your blessing now.
Okay,
Extra
my
attack?
blessing was gonna be the extra attack, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I'm only I'm doing a full attack here, so.
Okay.
I am also going to be doing a spell combat. I'll be casting my spell defensively.
And you auto pass.
And I auto pass, and it
Okay.
is just going to be mirror images, so it does not allow me a extra strike against the creature because it's not a offensive spell.
Okay.
There's my mirror image. Five images, so there are 6 of me. And then I will be using my Swift to buff up my weapon as well. Okay, so I am using... Yeah, I won't be able to hex this round, but that's okay. This weapon... spell combat. A full attack plus an extra. So just go full attack. Oh, that's
Your mirror image.
whoa.
You like
Those are
that,
some
Christian?
shit attacks.
Christian, hello?
Oh, sorry, I got a text.
It's okay.
It's my
I
turn?
thought you froze. No. I just said, do you like the effect I just put on Whitney? She's mirror image. Look at
I think if I
Oh.
do it that too long, I might get actually a little bit sick.
that. Okay,
It
I'll
looks
take
cool, but it's also just messing with me.
I can take it off if it's...
That's fine.
Okay,
No,
sorry.
it's pretty cool.
Which one
Yeah.
you're attacking? The one closest to you, those are all missing.
Oh yeah,
Or
sorry,
last
I
one's a
didn't
hit.
target it.
Last one is a hit, though. Any special thing that happened with that
something.
last one?
No, because I already used my swift action this round to buff my weapon. so-
Gotcha.
Come on, hit me, bitch.
I think you
No,
might
you
be
can't.
too far.
Yep. You
20
would have to
feet.
swift through the earth.
You can 5-foot step up here.
I would say he's too big for be fitting in there.
He's on the edge there. You'll have cover from this. Yeah,
I
it's
want
not... Okay, yeah, it'll move. But does it... What does the Earth Glide thing do again? Can he just, like...
It can move through the entire earth, but then it needs to end its turn out of the earth.
Oh, I didn't even know this. It gets bonus
What?
to it attacks if you're touching the ground.
Oh yeah, I also forgot that when I was fighting you guys with mine.
Oh, now I remember.
But it's
It'll
trying to move,
incur...
right?
Yeah, it's trying to move. Ooh,
38
I
GMD.
think that beats it. Does.
Get stuck in the ground.
Well, it's not. It wasn't burrowing. It was just trying to move, climb up there, or whatever, or move through the earth. Whatever.
Denied.
It was trying to move. You denied it. It can still attack you at a penalty here. So you'll have +4 AC to this. And he should get... I'll just... like that. Attack. Misses. You guys want Leyland to do something? Or you think you guys
Yes,
are good?
please cast haste.
Alright, Leyland will wake up and cast haste on all of you guys. I guess I'll just remove it from her spell list just to...
So you might be rolling your eyes at me, Whitney, but I am taking a lot of heavy hits here, and John's just figured out he can hit me even easier. So...
You're doing fine. You're alive.
Alright, Megumi,
Calm down.
you're hasted.
Hails yeah. Alright, so...
And pick your blessing.
Well, I usually always have the...
AC?
AC, yeah.
Sure.
Alright, so... Now... Christian heal 5.
Thank you. I'm only missing 40 now.
Alright, and
You have a
then...
ton of health.
Yeah,
Calm
you're
down.
tanky. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like 3 hits of these things and I would be dead, okay? So...
Go for you, you're saying.
Well, that's why I'm having to, like, put all these magical defenses up because I'm fucking squishy.
I still love the best part is just I'm technically missing like 40 HP. I could have more.
I'll say a prayer for you.
Oh.
John,
Prayer,
please
bitch.
put negative prayer on your
No.
elementals.
Well, spell resistance, right?
No, they don't have any.
Oh, we don't have any.
Prayer, negative.
Nine.
Activate. This guy. Buffs. Prayer, negative. Activate.
I think
That's
a
good.
nice thing you could do, John, is add a... I think it's item, that is just that buff, and then you can just drag it to the tokens, I think.
Well, it's already done. Herald.
Yeah. But just for future, just I
Can
think...
you attack a different one?
Sure.
Thanks.
Damn, some crummy rolls. Almost crit. Almost.
Ooh, 40. That definitely will hit. What else you got?
Nothing. I'm still
nice.
a fighter.
Did you- is that new?
Do
You-
much else.
Have
You-
your hasted attack?
He
Oh,
did
yeah.
it, yeah, he did.
Duh.
Did you add that now, infused with Bloodstone?
Yeah.
Or was that always there? Okay, I was just like, now there is
No,
something.
no.
Alright, now there's a new target in front of it. And this guy switched target, so I'll go for this little squishy one.
Alright, well, I'm invisible, so...
Alright, so let's just roll the attacks first, and if any of them even
Yep.
do anything, then we'll decide what they need to do. Oh, those are, well, 2 images will, well, maybe.
No, the first one doesn't even pop an image.
Right. Second one might, so let's roll a
Second one,
d5.
well, I would
Didn't
think, yeah. Well, would it go through images
Oh,
or the
it doesn't matter
D2
because you're
first?
invisible. Sorry, I forgot. We just discussed.
Yeah, like we just talked about that. If she's in
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
mirror
yeah.
image,
It's not
do
relying on
nothing.
sight. Yeah. Yep. So image pops.
Why doesn't image pop?
Why does an image pop? Because it's
She's
swinging.
in it?
She's invisible right now. Yeah.
Wasn't the entire thing that if she's in this, mirror image then does nothing?
Exactly. Or
So
well,
why-
because he missed by 5, so he broke an image. He just smashed in the ground and destroyed an image.
Okay. But if
It's
she
just not
hits them-
impacting his missed chance. But he missed by 5, so it still breaks an image.
Okay,
It's just,
got it.
he's just not
saying-
fooled by the images because he can't see you anyway.
Okay.
So if she hits, he will hit her. It isn't the roll, see if there's an image of her.
Exactly, but
I
he'll
think
still.
what we're doing here is he attacks the square. If he actually succeeds in hitting, then I have to roll to see if it's an image or me.
No, that
if
won't
it's
work.
an-
He'll just have 50-50 chance to hit you. which is why I think I should be rolling the 50-50 to break the image. Because he might not even have hit the square, I guess, or whatever.
It's because your images are also invisible, I guess, is the idea.
Exactly, yeah.
So he can't even see the images anymore. He's just
So on 1 and he
sending
misses,
you
on 2 he broke an image. So 1 he missed. You have your images still. Because he's using tremor sense.
Yeah, I'm just. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay.
That's here.
Yeah, so I mean, I am using the plus to like attack and AC and all of that since we're hasted now. Spell combat. What do I want to cast against this thing?
We should probably just say you're not invisible, because you literally just made your hit chance worse by doing that.
Really?
Because we're going to roll a 50-50 if he hits your AC, and the images won't matter. He's just breaking free images now if he hits a lower AC.
So basically, you made your 2 hit worse.
Yeah.
You said
because you have 5 images. 6. You have a D6 to get hit instead of a D5, a D2. Do you know what I mean? Because he's not, he can't see you. You're invisible. The images aren't at play. He was just breaking a free image.
Well, you originally said it would confuse him.
If he could see it. If he could see it.
Okay. Well, we were talking about too many things at once, so I got confused. So I will just say, sure, I am not invisible then. Sure. I thought it was going to.
Okay, so an image is destroyed, and he can see you.
Yes.
Yes.
We will do that. Yes. Okay.
Carry on.
Good grief.
Good grief.
Well, too many.
Another earth elemental comes out and grabs.
Yeah, fuck off.
I think someone's dying on tomorrow.
Did they have any like elemental resistances or immunities?
That's a good question. Let's double check.
Have a stun. This one.
I'm wanting to know elemental specifically, like, as I'm trying to decide what spell to cast.
DRs and such.
No elemental immunities besides the basic elemental traits, which, just as a refresher, just double checking, they're just immune to those stunning and sleep and paralysis. Yeah, so no, they can't be flanked or criticaled.
It's fine.
And then
I will cast defensively frigid touch as my spell combat spell.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Well, no, I guess I'll wait to hit use unless I actually hit. So it'll haste. Be on the first attack. Hopefully we hit.
33 on yourself will definitely hit.
On myself?
You targeted yourself.
How did it? I don't know.
Anyways, that will hit. And what happens with the spell, Frigid Touch?
Frigid Touch. Let me hit it now.
17 cold damage will bypass its DR.
And
does it need to make a save?
Or it's staggered
no
for
save.
1 minute.
There's no save on that shit?
Nope.
Staggered for 1 round. Okay.
Yeah,
Damn. Is there a buff for staggered to remember this?
But then I think I still have
staggered.
There's the 14, which obviously misses. That 26 that should hit, and then I have 1 more attack.
Yep, it's still up, but its rocks are crumbling and rolling down it. It's shaking.
Single attack. That's my last attack.
Ooh. It's barely still up. This one.
I'm guessing it's 5-foot stepping?
Yeah, I was just debating if it can 5-foot step in this awkward spot. I'll say it takes some movement to do that, so you can It'll still get to move the spot, but you can AO it if you want.
Yeah.
Just to do damage to it. Oh, that's a lot of
I
nat
am
ones for you
rolling a
today.
lot of ones.
Yeah, it's odd.
No, John, you shouldn't say yeah. That just means tomorrow I'm rolling 20s.
Since it only has a standard, I'll make use of... no. Make use of its cleave ability. Well, it can't. I don't know how cleave...
yeah.
Because
it can't target her.
Yeah, whatever. It's still trying to cleave, but it misses anyway. Leyland will chill unless you guys want her to do anything. No. Megumi, you will heal the mountain 5 and take 5 damage.
Correct.
And then do what you're gonna do.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to, Alright, I'm going to cast Shield Other on Atahia.
Nice.
And I think that'll be it for my turn for now.
Alright. What you got, Harold?
There's another one in here critting John tomorrow.
No.
Well, John, you got a crit!
Oh my god, you're rolling a lot on nat ones, but you're still hitting. And you're targeting this one, so that is that damage.
No, just crit, John.
Nat one. You crit me already a bunch. Boom.
No, I just hit you.
Well, these things can't be crit, but...
Yeah, that's why I'm critting you tomorrow.
No. Alright, this thing will keep trying to hit this illusioned...
Remember, it's staggered, so it only gets...
1 slam.
Yep.
Alright. Make it worth it. A single slam-a-jamma.
Alright,
Roll for your
so
images.
D5.
Oh, image destroyed. The double slammer. Oh, close, but no cigar. He's fully buffed, folks. We're done. Atahia.
No, I'm not. I don't have my own potion in my system.
Taxus is gonna peek his head out of the tent and try to magic missile the one I'm fighting.
That's some bullshit. When did he get all these wands?
We bought them last session for him.
Damn. I believe it's just a D4 plus 1. It's probably a level 1.
I need to click that.
6 force damage. The rat gets the kill as the rock
Let's go.
breaks apart.
Good job, Taxus. Alright, you've been attacking that one, so I am going to cast a spell. I guess this would be part of a spell combat, because I think I can... Wait, I have to read the spell to know if I can do this in a spell combat. Can I spell combat this? Like, I kind of don't see why not, but I'm like, how does this work?
You have been.
Bladed dash.
At least you've always been doing it.
What is this whole flavor text in the beginning I've never seen?
I don't know.
Anyways, when you cast a spell, you immediately move up to 30 feet in a straight line in any direction. Blah, blah, blah. The movement does not provoke attacks opportunity, and you make a single melee attack at your highest BAB against one creature you are adjacent to at any point in this. Leyland wakes up.
Leyland, you wake up.
up! Leyland casts haste in her sleep, and then now she's finally awake.
I actually think.
Crazy.
I think your camera broke. Oh no, there we go.
No, it's not. It's just a different camera because the current one is somewhere else.
Are you alive though? Lack of sleep?
Technically, yeah.
Well, I appreciate
Running on
you
like
making
1.5 hours of sleep, but other than that,
It's like
I'm good.
4. It's like not human at this point.
All right. Yes,
Yeah.
you can spell combat this. If you can't, we can figure it out later. Whatever. It's spell combated.
Love
Okay,
that.
so are we saying that the attack oh wait, this is a personal spell. Okay, that makes sense because I was thinking like my confusion was like, okay, well, do I get the attack from the spell plus an extra attack to deliver it, but it's technically personal. It's not something I would hit them with. So it's just the attack from the spell. I don't get another attack to deliver it because it's not a touch spell.
There we go.
All right. Give me that
Okay.
attack for it.
So yeah, so this will be the attack from the spell because I get a bonus to this one. Equal to your intelligence modifier, which is that. Put that in, but it is spell combat, so that needs to be checked. I am hasted, bold go. Okay, so here's that attack.
Hit.
Remember, you can swift action.
Yeah. I will swift release a evil eye against this, and I am going to target its attacks.
Okay.
Let's see how long it lasts.
Evil eye. Attacks. Quick.
Looks like my DC should be like a 21 right now, I think.
Will save. Will
Yes.
save. Pass. So just
Ooh,
one
all
round.
right, so one round.
Okay.
But then
And
I
you
will
did put
make...
in the right one, John?
Eh?
The one that's -4, not -2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, too bad it can't be crit.
All of these attacks are happening, or is this the?
All of these.
All right, I'm gonna be taking half.
No, these are...
Oh no,
Me.
yeah, never mind.
You
Sorry.
can take half if you want.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm just brain farting. How do you get a full attack after using this spell and
Because we're doing spell combat.
you get a full attack with spell combat even though you didn't
Yup.
release the spell? Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure. Okay, so that will hit. Yes.
One point where Magus is kind of bullshit.
Yeah, Magus is pretty bullshit.
Yeah.
With bladed dash, it's pretty
Bunkers.
yeah.
Okay,
Like,
is
to
that
be
everything?
fair, technically, also get like stacking debuffs for doing stuff, but
I think so because I casted my spell and I did all of that. And then I took my normal attacks. So yeah, I think that's everything. I have my haste attack.
Any of those within 5 of your AC? I think so. The last one will break an image.
Yes, the last one will. Is this with his minuses?
Yes, should be.
Okay.
Evil Eyes -4. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The
And
last
prayer.
one will break an image, so... Ooh, I rolled a d5 last time, right? Yeah, so now I'm down to a d4. Okay.
Leyland, you've joined the fray. If you wish, you could keep sleeping if you want.
You know what? Thinking about
Woke
it.
up, cast hates, went back to bed.
Pax is next to you. Is like, Leland, do something.
Like Leyland rubs her eyes, looks at these large creatures, thinks about it, right? It's like, it looks like you guys got it, but you know, here you go. And let's unleash something upon these ogres, right?
I just imagine Leyland like
Or-
sitting up, sleepily grabbing her bow,
Elementals.
being like, okay, putting it
Yeah.
back down, laying back down.
Greater Earth
And
Elementals.
just because
Oh,
we're
my
being
ogres.
sleepy right now, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Just frostbolt one of them and killed it.
No, I wanna cast this spell. So I wanna do spell combat, and first I'm gonna just attack. So this idiot is gonna get shot.
Oh, shit.
I won't be here
Um,
next time, then. Sorry.
What?
Yeah. I'm going out.
Oh, you
together
mean
with
next
someone.
session?
Yeah.
That's fine.
For once, I will not be present.
All right, let's just press that button. I will take the bonus to hit from Blessing of Fervor.
Okay.
I think it
that's
should
+2.
be already in there. I think. I'll just press the button. There you go.
Whoa. Pew, 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 pew. So, first one. Oh, yeah, these different elements will matter here, so I gotta pay attention to this. This is all right?
This is all correct. Yes.
Okay. So, he's gonna take that. So, first one does hit. Is there any spell that's released with that?
Nope.
Nope.
The spell comes separate from the attacks.
Okay. So, then the second one is also a hit, so he'll take that. Element damage. That. Not one. The arrow snaps. Last one, haste.
I don't think
haste
it can.
attack? Well,
Yeah,
it's
doable
just
arrows.
lost. I was just RPing. Fuck me
Yeah,
for
but-
RPing, okay?
Yeah. No. I physically have unbreakable arrows.
Well, that one particularly breaks. You don't know how.
That's
Fuck
so
you.
sad. I'm gonna minus one.
All right, all the damage has been applied.
Yup.
What else have you
And
got?
then my spell unleashes on the other idiot.
Oh,
And the spell I'm gonna unleash upon it is Masochistic Shadow.
what the fuck is this?
Please give me a reflex save.
You animate the target's shadow with semi-living energies.
Well, no, will, then reflex.
Oh yeah, will first, sorry.
Will negates. Okay. Whoa. I'm gonna kill it with its own shadow. Let's see. Will save.
Fuck!
So I think that negates it.
I'm pretty sure that's the
Yeah.
DC.
Says will negates, then
Yeah.
reflex partial.
Aw.
Oh well.
Close, close.
Next time,
Rip.
I'll get him.
All right, Megumi.
Back 5.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
not potentially currently in darkness, right?
No, there's
is
it's night,
night.
but it's not darkness. It's why does it get
Well,
advantage
because
or something?
If the target is in darkness, it takes a -2 penalty on his reflex save. And if
the
it's in
reflex-
bright light, it gains a +2.
Oh, but
But
that's
the
the reflex
the
part.
reflex
only.
save.
Yeah, I know.
is-
Yeah.
Oh well, I tried.
Then it would not matter.
I tried.
All right.
Got so far.
So let me just click my initiative button so I'm in the order. There you go.
You were in the order.
Blast.
Unless you got deleted.
Yeah, you went there. You got 31.
Yeah. And
Oh, okay, that's good. I was like, oh no.
I'm going to swift action heal myself.
Nice. And then you heal an additional. I don't know if you need to, but yeah, it looks like you don't need to. But you would have healed an additional 12 if you needed it from your Fae Foundling. You have Fae Foundling, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
My turn?
Yes.
It's your turn.
Alrighty. Well, there's some good hits there. Ugh. What just happened there? Okay, my thing lagged. Anyway. Oh, it's barely still up.
Damn it!
Oh, you ended your turn. That's what happened. I was like, what?
Yeah, I don't do anything. I'm a fighter. I have, I swing and then I end turn.
No, I know. I have a thing that makes a noise every time someone's turn changes. So I was like, why did it do that?
Oh.
All right,
We're gonna call
last.
that Christian
What?
a good turn.
No, Atahia.
I was about to say like skill issue or something, but then
Taxus is gonna magic missile the one that.
No, kill
Christian's
Steelier.
been- Yeah.
That's kill secure.
Squeak.
And then I will attack this boyo that I've been on. Some full attack action with some spell combat. We hasted spell combat. I will attempt to release my spell on the first attack if it succeeds. Full attack. Ooh, just barely.
Oh yeah, these can't be crits, so but still a solid hit. And what spell is being released?
We're doing another Berber.
There's a lot of damage bypassing its DR, but it's still up.
After all of that?
Yep,
Okay.
it's got DR that you can't bypass.
Excuse
Rolling.
me, I wasn't done yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You should be. I had a swift action still to use.
Okay.
Okay.
Use it.
I am. I am fucking hexing its attacks again.
All right, so -4 on those. So
Well, it also gets a will save, but
yeah, it probably won't matter. I think you guys are gonna finish it, but yeah, let's check.
fails.
Oh,
so.
it'll last a long time. But so
a
first one will be a hit.
-4, yeah.
So do images for that one. I think you're at 4 left.
4.
Image destroyed, and the other one auto image destroyed.
So we'd be at a D3. Wait, no. D4 for that one. It pops an image. I'd be at a D3, then an auto hit, so I'm at a D2, so I'm down to 1 image left.
Yep. And now Leyland.
Yee. Yeah, I'm gonna ultra kill this idiot.
No.
I'm gonna see how much damage he can take in one shot. Like,
Oh boy.
technically it's gonna be multiple shots, but it's all gonna hit in the exact same spot and count as a single attack to overcome DR.
Like a cluster?
Oh, cluster.
Like a clustered shot.
Okay.
This, and then there's one attack on top of that. I just can't, put it in
Yeah.
legally.
Legally. Oh, baby. Okay, so
Someone's calling.
Alright, there you go. BRB.
yeah. This will probably kill it since he's clustered shots, so he doesn't get his DR to everything. Which he probably meant to do last time, and I probably should have reminded him, but I didn't even remember he had that anyway, so. Oopsies.
I mean, we all forget we haven't again played for a month.
Oh, now I can just flat apply the damages. And yeah, holy shit, 56 damage on the last hasted attack? Why is it doing so much?
Because
Snowball.
it includes a snowball.
Snowball. The snowball will kill it. So no needed for that last attack. Boom. And you guys have dealt with the elementals.
And
Yay!
Right,
We
John?
won!
And what?
And we level because you complain and
Maybe.
Oh, actually, very
Almost.
close. Not quite.
holy
but-
shit, we are
They're worth a lot of XP.
1,275 XP off. One more random encounter, we're leveling. And
So
we still
don't
have
take-
another day to go.
So don't take the 4, Christian, but heal 21.
And I think, let me just look. Yeah, take another 5.
Even though I just healed you?
With exactly that, I was still below 5.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Okay.
But I'm now back to full HP.
Nice.
Excellent.
Very nice.
First day and night of travel completed. Let's move your token as you guys advance on the mountain.
We should be here, yep.
And then, yeah, give me your next. Alright, we'll say you pretty much get there at the end of the night, but give me your random encounter roll for the day. Someone besides Christian.
Whitney? Oh no, the Whitney or Felix.
Yeah, Whitney has
Yeah, that's what
rolled.
happened.
You can't tell me what to do.
You're not my real dad.
I asked you to do it. I can't force you to do it. Oh, så hey kitty. I'm so glad kitty had it good.
This camera sucks.
Yeah. Because whenever you move, it just takes a moment to like pick up the frames again.
Yeah, it's a little bit ass.
So what are we fighting, John?
Give me a round of perception checks.
I don't believe it, guys.
It is better
I
though.
perceive nothing. Oh wait,
That's
no, that's
spellcraft, Leyland.
Don't mind me. It's less than that.
I mean, it's a 1. You rolled a 1, so you know.
Well, and
True.
I'm very perceptive. Okay, it's a 17.
Thank God we have that to hear.
Cat, please. Please, cat.
No. Have you been enjoying Elden Ring, Felix? Have you not gotten to play it yet?
I barely got to play it. I got because I got scammed by Steam. I was like, oh nice. Steam says it comes out at 18 o'clock.
Oh
yesterday.
yeah, I noticed. It's like, oh, it's out like in
Originally,
half an hour. Cool. 5 hours later.
Yeah. No, I got home from work and I'm like, all right, I'll just start the download, and I'm like, you bastards lied to me.
That's not download.
Oh well. Then I slept and played a little bit in the morning and I was like, that was good. Now I have to fucking leave.
I'm just pulling out these random tokens.
Oh, not the for the amount. Interesting.
All I can say is I started the DLC with my new game plus 8 character, and I'm getting my fucking ass eaten.
What a shocker.
Some people pay
It's
extra
just-
for that.
Yeah.
True. Hey, Whitney, now
Whitney
you have
can-
something in common with Felix. You both know how it is to get your ass. Well,
I'm glad I'm not the only one that went there.
I was about to say, actually, I'm wrong. She knows how it tastes. She knows how it is to get eaten.
You guys are weird.
You're the one that said earlier, how would you know what ass tastes
You're the
like?
one who said it.
It's a figure of speech when something tastes gross
Tastes-
to say it tastes
It
like
tastes
ass.
like ass. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe she
Um,
said it tastes like shit.
True, I don't remember what I said.
No, she said ass.
Yeah.
Looks like Leyland and Atahia, you will see this up ahead. There, the mountain path kind of narrows in as you're getting closer to this
Layla
area.
never even rolled perception. She
Oh,
rolled
spellcraft.
Right, my perception's
Oh.
a 17.
So no, okay, just say Atahia
Yeah.
then. You'll see that ahead of the path there looks to be like these 5 hulking creatures kind of blocking the path. You can just like see this in advance. Everyone else doesn't notice it, but you're like 60 feet away, so you have time to like say something or do something about this.
Yeah, I'll just stop everyone and be like, "There's something blocking the path up there." Do they look like giant-like, or
Yes.
they? Does this
I'll
look
give you
like
an
something
exact
we've
description.
encountered before?
I don't think so. They look like clearly like some sort of ogre, but they're like big. They're like as big as the mountain, I guess.
Okay. I'll just like, especially to Mountain, be like, some sort of big ogre up there. Is it your cousin or something? You want to go,
You can give me a
use your
knowledge local if
cousin
you have it.
fucker's speech to make him. I don't have knowledge local.
Okay.
Neither do
I
I,
do.
but you allowed me to roll it anyways. I don't recognize these guys.
No.
Don't worry, guys.
Oh yes,
I know
Leyland.
their names. That's George.
They
That's
are ogre
Frederick.
brutes. Violence is the way of the life for ogres. Most of them learn the best ways to cause pain from their clan's bosses, who deal out beatings even for the slightest infraction. So you can surmise from that check that these creatures are clearly blocking this one-way path, and perhaps they have a boss somewhere
purpose.
that you can't see. But yeah, and they speak giant. So if you want to speak to them, you can speak in giant to them.
Leyland, what are those? Do you recognize them?
Oh yeah, they're quite literally like brutes.
Ogre.
So, you know the people that go around with big sticks and hit things hard instead of having intelligent conversations. That's those guys.
I should go say
There.
hi.
I think yours just insulted some of my friends from back home, but fair.
I didn't insult anybody.
No, I meant Leyland.
Oh.
Oh no, I don't think I did.
Giant, I yell, "Yo, giant brute boys!"
Are you guys approaching?
A little bit, maybe like 30 feet.
All right, if you go within
Tops.
30 feet, I'll just bring you to the same map, and we can just do it there. When you get closer, you can rearrange yourselves as you wish, but you see behind them there is some not larger one, different looking one,
Oh, let's go.
and they all kind of just like look at you and giant.
I
yell
will,
out,
as we are like, while we're still far away, John.
Sure.
As we're getting closer, I would have talked out my thing and let me just fucking find it. We're getting a 3.
Rip.
Okay. I don't know which ones are
Don't
bad.
get-
Sucks to be you.
Well, you can see that I roll a 3. The third one gives no natural.
Oh, it does not grant a natural arrows.
Yeah. So when we get in, like, oi,
Ah, you speak giant.
yes.
Not a very difficult language to learn.
Are you saying that in giant?
Yes.
Hey,
I'm like, he's a giant. Of course he speaks giant in giant.
wow, all you speak giant. Make
Again,
this
it's not a very difficult language to learn.
Archer, you're making fun of us. Stop that.
What brings you here,
Are
cousin?
you smart enough to know I'm making fun of you?
Oh, you just, yes, language may be easy. Anyway, we own path now. You pay toll and you go by.
No.
Yes.
How about this? How about this? Okay, so you know how that you say you own the path. What if we allow you to live and we go by?
You so small. Maybe your friend tough, but all of you so small.
I
You're
will
not
take
tough.
5 foot step forward, looking at the
Oh,
guy that seems to
diplomacy.
be talking. You, me. Or
The
are you
boss
pissing
will-
your own pants?
The boss will kind of shove this guy aside. "Rrr," he made that diplomacy check and says, "Rrr, who are you all?"
My name is Mountain. I am under Soulmaster's orders to bring these people around.
You don't need to know who I am. No offense. None of your business.
I like still don't understand what the fuck they're saying, and I went, hi.
I guess I'll give him a check to see if he can assess the danger.
If you're blocking my path, you're blocking Soulmaster's path.
I'll make a bargain with you.
What bargain?
I think on what the hell can this amulet of mine do? What kind of bargains did these witches make?
Well,
Oh.
probably
Bargain
something
is up
that
to
he
you and him.
wants.
What do you want most right now? Money? Power? What are you looking for?
Gold.
Gold.
What are you gonna do with it? Out of curiosity.
You got a
Are
good
you
diplomacy check. Let's see. We must
I'm gonna
collect
invest in-
gold to pay Dragon to leave us alone.
Oh, which dragon?
Good question. Roll me a d23.
Apparently, there are 23 dragons in this world.
Apparently I'm clicked on rattling, but...
The rattling decides which dragon.
He's like,
Oh, I know this dragon. Who is so
I've
scary.
heard of him from the witches.
Sorry, what number did you get? 16? 1, 2, 3,
16.
4, 5. Paragon.
Paragon? Where's that dragon at?
I don't know where it lives.
Oh.
John,
Isn't
have I heard about one from Soulmaster?
What did you roll?
17.
Yeah, you've heard of this dragon. It usually, you know, it would be in the mountains just south of where you are.
Would I know
You don't know its exact lair is, but you've seen it
No.
flying around that area.
Well, no, it's what kin it is.
Like what type of dragon it is?
Yeah.
You have to promise not to look it up, because you don't know much about it unless you pass a knowledge check.
Yeah.
But you would have heard it's what they call a paradise dragon.
Paradise?
That sounds awesome.
cool.
Okay,
Alright,
let me
anyways,
just.
back to this. Well, what if I gave you... Do you only want money? What if I could help imbue you with some power to protect yourself from dragon?
If you have power to fight dragon, I take that, yes.
I can attempt to gift you some of my knowledge of the arcane.
Without him buffing them much as we might fight one day.
Oh,
And this was
make
how
a
Mythic
bargain.
got introduced to John's world.
But you must let us pass, and you must make a bargain with me upon my amulet.
You give me power to fight dragon just because we let you pass?
Well, you make a bargain with me upon my amulet. The amulet may pull from you as well, but I'm not exactly sure what it would pull from you. It is new to me, but I believe I have the ability to help imbue you with power, but you must agree to this bargain.
What exactly are you intending to give him with this?
I don't know. I don't know if I have ability to, like... Because, like, I feel like the first time I did it with the witch, she gave me, like, the ability to cast a spell or something. Like, gave me spells. So I guess I'm trying to see do I have the ability to pass on the knowledge to him of, like... I don't know. He seems like a boss guy with a bunch of minions. Can I, like, give him the ability to haste or greater invis or... I don't know. I don't know exactly how this works, so...
Sure.
I don't really think I know how this works as a character. She's just thinking, well, I have some decently powerful-ish spells that might help them, so... Or, you know, bestow curse, or... I don't know how this works, I'm just my thoughts are see if I can grant him knowledge of one of my third or fourth circle spells or give
Sure.
him the ability.
He'll nod and cautiously approach you.
Okay.
What do you do?
Kill him. I don't know.
What do I
me.
remember from when I made this bargain with the witch? It's just been so long out of character. I don't remember what happened when her and I made this bargain.
I don't remember if we went too much into detail about it, but you probably would have both had to put your hands on the amulet and say the bargain you're making.
So my amulet is now melded into my chest. So I guess
That is still like one finger like touching.
Well, specifically, like it's like here in your shoulder, right?
It's
No,
like
it's
in your
in my amulet
whatever you
spot.
call this area.
I'm gonna try something different that is per my character because I feel like she's like, fuck it, this is part of me now. I'm making up my own rules for it or trying. So she will. I'll ask him if he is willing to make a small cut on his hand. Does not need to be very big, but enough to draw some blood. Or I can do it for you. I just felt like you would be more comfortable doing it yourself.
Go on, cousin, don't be a wuss.
Blood magic very scary. Are you a witch?
Do you want power to fight dragon?
Let's see if he's. This make me uncomfortable. I not. You guys can pass, but I not want to deal with blood magic. He backs
Shame.
up.
I could have granted you some great knowledge of magical power.
I don't want to spill my blood for magic.
Even
Yeah.
a few drops?
No, it sounds too scary, like you'll possess me or something.
I promise you I will not possess you. I even will do the same to myself. If you would like to watch, I will cut my hand too. It helps seal the bargain between us. It means that I cannot go back on my word and you cannot go back on your word.
If Megumi or you want to give me a diplomacy check to try to convince him.
It's up to Megumi if she wants
You want to help? Let's
try
hear
to
make a
help
witness
it.
pact.
Holy
Sure,
shit.
I'll just see what happens.
Alright, Megumi,
So-
you kind of, if you have any RP to go with that roll.
I do believe that my companion is genuine. She's only ever tried to help us.
Alright, if you say it will help me slay dragon, fine. He'll take, what does he have on him? A great sword. And he'll just kind of like make a little cut on his hand.
Yeah, I'll use my weapon to make a small cut on my hand as well. And I'll like reach out my hand for his, but not like grab his hand, like wait for him to put his in mine. Like let him. He's got to agree to it. Okay, so
Yeah.
I guess once our hands are together, I'll say something along the effects of
This is why we ganged them, right?
something mystically packed to
I'll be making spooky
Help.
noises.
help aid these giants in protecting themselves and fighting against this dragon. I gift upon you some of my magical knowledge.
The gift of speed.
And yeah, you
Nah,
wanted
it's-
to give him haste.
He didn't read the fine print. It gives him charm monster. He gets to lay the dragon now.
Damn.
Be careful eating the dragon, though, because it's addictive.
I guess like while we're like
Damn it,
doing,
Tess.
like while we're in the middle of this and have our like hands grasped, I'll like be like kind of like asking him questions like would you rather possess the power to make you and your clan faster against the dragon, or do you wish to be able to curse the dragon for what it has done to you? I don't think greater invisibility actually helps against dragons, because I think most of them have true sight anyway, so...
Going
If you're
faster
enough, yeah.
sound better.
Right, then I'll just say something like, all right, I imbue you with the power to be faster against this dragon.
Give me a caster level check.
Ooh.
Oof, that's shitty.
Alright, you can no longer prepare haste.
Fuck!
Um,
Well, I don't actually prepare it that much anyway, so I guess that's okay. Leyland usually does it.
okay, and then you're gonna give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 D5.
5d5?
A D5, one D5.
A d5.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Now you're gonna give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A D7.
The fuck is going on, John?
She's
5.
stealing one of the monster's powers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if you'll like it or not, but it is what it is.
Didn't get region. If it had that.
You feel like you can strike vitally now, as your powers mix and swingle with each other in the blood. Some little light happens, and then you guys have exchanged some powers.
You get Vital Strike, he gets your spell.
Ugh. I feel strange. I can do magic now. Thank you, witch. I hope you don't take over my mind.
I don't think I would like it very much in your mind, no offense.
And then I just have to do a note here.
Do you know where the Dragon Slayer is, by the way?
1 second. Wait, yeah, let me just fully note this so we remember. Haste in exchange for Vital Strike. There we go. Let's see, how close are they in finding its lair? Oh, shit. Yes! We have good idea where it is, but not precise location.
I'll pull out the map. Point.
Why, you plan on slaying?
It is good to know where potentially dangerous things are. And I too will share you some info in return.
Yeah, he'll make a circle here. Somewhere here. Not sure exactly where.
I'll let you know that up here, and I will point here to him, there is a undead dragon.
Ah! Too many dragons.
And down here by the volcano,
At least
Oh.
23
Black-
of them.
the Black Death is.
We heard about that one.
Good.
It doesn't come up this far north, though.
No, it does not. As I shake my hand, sort of feeling the edge of the scar. Okay, so that is where Paradise Dragon is. Give me a moment and I'll do that.
And I will give you guys experience for defeating the encounter.
Oh yeah.
Because I
There
believe
you
in
go.
rewarding RP defeats as well.
You can remove your thing now, John. I have added the skull token.
Yeah, 1 second. Just
Time to
doing the
level!
experience.
Yeah, baby!
Boom, 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 bam, boom, bam, boom. Split evenly. Everyone's in here. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, leveling! Not right now, when we rest, but leveling!
Goodbye, cat.
Perfect.
Hey, bike cat.
Bye, cat.
Well,
What knowledge check is it for a paradise dragon?
Just double
Choose
check.
wisely.
My god, why does Paradise Dragon Pokemon autofill? Is there a Pokemon, I guess? Probably Knowledge the Plains. Yes, Knowledge the Plains.
We help together.
together they know what they are still.
This one will definitely be a rare creature, so we're going to use the CR15. Oh, holy shit. You guys nailed that out of the park. You guys know about Paradise Dragons. What do you want to know?
First thing I kind of want to know is, like, what sort of, like, what is their alignment and typical, you know, like...
Typical alignment, lawful good. This particular one doesn't have to be that, but...
True. And what is their general, I don't know, like, usually they, like, creatures have, like, that little blurb of, like, about them. I just kind of want to know, like, the general, like, base information about this creature, like, what they do and...
They don't have a big blurb about these ones, but I guess you'd probably be confident it's a good aligned creature, because apparently Paradise Dragons create holy sanctums of light and harmony to shield their followers from the multiverse's evil. They're usually from the heaven realms.
Oh,
Bro, I bet these things are fucking delicious.
so that means like 3 of the party want to kill it, and I don't.
I don't.
What?
I thought you were
I
evil
just
too.
innately want
No.
to kill it.
Don't
Just
you
because we're
remember?
evil doesn't mean we innately want to kill all
I mean,
good
you did
creatures.
just like kind of just want to kill like an innocent griffin that was flying off. No fucking.
That's probably because it was delicious.
I don't think you ate it.
I think I did.
Well, we can relay the information about this dragon. Like, I don't know, we should go like warn this dragon or something now, if you guys care. But like, they're apparently like very good creatures.
A really cool ability that I just want to tell you about as well. You didn't ask about it, but once per month, the Paradise Dragon can offer a dead creature a second chance at life. If the creature's soul accepts it, is revived as per true resurrection, and its alignment shifts 2 steps toward lawful good.
Dang, that's neat.
Bro, that would fuck me
We
up.
could try and. Basically, like, this is us leaving away from the ogres. We could try and get there if you want to search.
Another cool fact that I've just never seen this and I want to share it. Apparently, if you're evil and you fight its breath weapon, it can 90-degree it to you.
What the fuck?
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Once
It
the-
really
I
is
don't
like
want to fight this
anti-evil.
thing.
it can bend the line of its breath weapon up to 90 degrees to target a chaotic or evil creature.
Uh-oh.
Can
They're
it
really
do
gonna
180
hate
for a
me.
chaotic evil creature?
Right.
So it's a line weapon, I'm guessing? Because those like the 90 degrees don't matter much. Like if it's a, like.
Well,
a
I mean, they could.
Well, it's a breath. It's a line, I think. So it's
Okay.
a. I think its breath weapon is a
Nice.
line.
That's at least the way where like makes more sense when it can like turn it 90 degrees. Because like the cone, like you can always turn the cone.
Well,
Yeah, it just says it
yeah.
can bend the line of the breath weapon up to 9 degrees. So I don't know what its innate breath weapon.
Yeah, I'm
is.
guessing it is a like a breath line.
Yeah, its normal breath weapon is a line force damage,
Nice.
and it's a line.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to try and find it and warn it? But you've made a deal with the ogres that might not be tempted to
I-
come kill it.
Don't really know that haste is actually going to give them enough of an edge to take down. the
Yeah, do I
dragon,
think
to
so?
Be honest.
Oh, and you mark
What?
this so I can delete this.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, I was just trying to see if I could get something interesting from them out of the bargain, but kind of gave me the ability to do Vital Strike. I don't know. It's kind of cool, but like,
I mean, honestly, you know, it's one of those things where we have a goal in mind, so maybe we don't go out of our way to, you know, try to harm the dragon. We just let things play out as they
yeah.
will. 'cause-
I mean, I would be very surprised if they were able to take down the dragon. To be honest.
Dang.
Yep.
Well, we're almost there, and then we can get to the other side.
Yeah.
Right.
You can push through a little bit of the night to just use the fast travel,
Yep.
and you don't encounter anything, and you guys can rest in the safety of the dwarven fortifications, so no night encounters, unless you want to push forward in the night and camp outside
Yeah.
there for some reason.
Just so both you and Jess know, Phoenix, the new plan is that down here is where we are moving the base camp.
Hey. Cool.
Cool. We will rest. We will level.
Yes, you all can level now if you want, if it's a quick thing for you. Or we can take a
Yeah.
little break to level up, get some water, use the washroom, and then come back.
It's a
How about
relatively
that?
quick
Let's
thing,
do
I
that.
think.
Small break.
All
would be
right, a
nice.
6. That's
Alright, going on a small break. We are back, and you guys are on the other side of the mountain. It is late. You sleep. You rest. You guys can hit the rest macros if you needed them. And yeah, you're going down the mountain and going that route. Is everyone good with that? That's been mapped out?
Yeah, real quick,
Yeah.
guys, I just want to introduce Sir Pinchus.
Oh, the snack.
Yes.
I've been wondering where it was. Forgot all about him, honestly.
Yeah, I think I pull my bunny out of my bag and I wave and I say, "Hi, meet Death."
Keep that fucking thing away from me.
Now we just need to get a pet for the mountain over there.
Yeah, he's the only one without a familiar.
I'm good. I'm good.
Boring.
Yeah, he calls his weapon Lucy.
Now, if you want to give me a mount, John, I'm game.
Not particularly.
What, John? You don't want me told to be insanely mobile? To be fair, I still can't move.
Don't worry, John.
because
If you
of
need
the
him
thing.
dead, you just tell me.
True, Felix can one-shot me. Well, actually, he can. If he hits me with everything, he can one-shot me.
Alright, so yeah, it's the next day. Sorry, map out your day one travel here. Everyone agrees with that? Everyone's going
24.
down? Alright, I need the party to give me will saves, and then after that, we'll go from there.
Hey.
Will save.
I love saving the whale.
Here you go, John.
Saving
I do have a
private
bunch
will.
of... Well, not a bunch, but... Depending on things.
Oh my god, my save
I'm
actually
immune.
zero. What the fuck? I didn't expect this.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Let me double check the DC. I didn't expect you all to roll so well.
If it's a fear effect, it's a 27.
It is not a fear effect.
If it's possession of mind control, I'm immune.
No. What is the DC here? So it'd be... what is it?
Fucking mind buster thing real quick on the tank.
It's 10 plus spell level plus ability mod, right? Not 15, right? 10 plus spell level?
I believe so, yes.
For the DC? Yes.
Yeah. 10 plus spell level. Their ability mod, blah, blah, blah.
God, if it's 15, a level 1 spell is now default just what, DC 16?
Yeah, I think 15's for 5e, I don't remember.
Maybe.
So that would be...
No.
is it?
5e has like 8 plus proficiency bonus
Oh yeah.
plus ability modifier.
Gotcha, okay.
And it's not
So
dependent
that's-
on the spell level at all.
Damn, you all pass. So you all feel like an effective...
I'd like to appraise the effect.
Oh wait, I forgot
Same.
there's... Oh, okay.
I want to analyze the effect's motives.
How much was it worth?
You, for a moment,
What?
felt like something was trying to look at you, but you
Someone's trying to
resist,
scry on us.
you resist the effects. And now I
Spicy.
need...
But they're apparently shitty.
I mean...
So.
You need a random encounter now?
Yes.
Really?
I need someone to roll on Plains Region 2.
That should be you,
Cool.
Felix. You had the only
On
one that has
blind
not done it.
GM roll, please.
Yeah.
I think I should do it public, John. We can kill anything we fucking face anyways.
Can you?
But we shouldn't know what it is.
Fine.
Yeah.
Whoa, even I couldn't see that. What did you roll?
What?
Did you self-roll, Felix?
No. I deleted it.
You self-roll, didn't you?
No, I didn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
What
There
the
you
fuck is this?
You
That's
it's
always
fun
a
when
good
the game is
sign.
like, huh? When did I put this together? What the?
Yeah, I don't remember why this is here, but it's very low, and you guys could probably ignore it, and it's slow. But yeah, give me perception checks.
Maybe we could fuck it up.
Did you roll on the right
Wow.
table? Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, Plains Region 2 table. I don't know why this is here. This might be an accident. But...
I'm too busy like telling Serpentius how pretty he is.
So yeah, everyone but Megumi will just see this.
Is he an angel? Would you say?
More like a redeemed sinner, but
Fair enough. I'll take that.
I've never even heard of this. It must be a
Why is
temple.
Stinner? He was the good guy.
Yeah, he actually wanted to run away from us because I was killing people.
True.
I had to capture him in a bag and give him to Megumi.
So
So
about,
you wouldn't kill himself on electrified door.
Forced him to his luck.
about like 80 feet away, everyone but Megumi sees this like really slow moving. Actually, they're pretty fast. I thought they were slow. It's a zombie, and it's just like shambling toward you, and it's just like brains.
And it's like moving quickly.
It
like,
has a
oh, no,
speed
it's
of
after
40
me.
feet apparently.
it goes up to Christian.
Is
It's
it-
like brains.
Is it also staggered or?
I think zombies by Nate are staggered, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think they are.
I mean, yeah, but this one might be different because it
It
apparently
doesn't
moves
say
to 40.
it's staggered, but I'm just saying I think it might be. In the base zombie template, let me just look.
Based on it has
Stag.
it.
Zombies have poor reflexes. Yeah. A zombie can move up to its speed and attack in the same round as a charge action. So yeah, it's staggered, but it still moves 40 feet around. So you guys can outrun it, but or you can knowledge religion to learn about it specifically.
Yeah.
I will.
Will
I will
someone-
knowledge religion.
Will someone point it out to me, maybe?
Yeah, I
No.
think the group points it out.
Nah.
Whoa.
It's after my
we'll-
brains, guys.
Yeah, no, we'll let Megumi like
Jesus.
handle her snake. Oh,
Well, everyone but the mountain knows that this is an apocalypse zombie.
What the fuck?
It's a very weak zombie, but it's just a little
Doesn't
different.
sound weak.
It's a stronger from the space zombie, I guess. It can move 40 feet. It can, when it tries to bite you, it can give you a disease and grapple you.
Also, so it is one of those zombie apocalypse causing zombies. You know, the
And
ones
when
that
it-
infect people and make
And
them
when
zombies.
when it dies, it blows up into a burst of decay, and anyone who's struck by it must make a fortitude save or contact zombie rot.
the fuck is zombie rot?
A disease.
Onset in 1 to 4 days.
Disease.
It'll drain your con.
All right, since it's clearly after my brains, I'm just gonna cover my eyes and shoot it.
I'm like
Sure.
100 feet away.
Yeah, it was only, I think I said 80 feet away, so... While you guys have been chatting, it probably took a move action, so it's within 40 feet.
We can
Alright.
just move back. Leyland
Yeah, you
shoots
can.
it, it gets closer. We move back, Leyland shoots it, and
Yeah, so that shot, 21... Was that 21
I mean, I
damage?
can take a full attack, right? If you need me to.
No, that will kill it. You'll just... And it'll just, like, blow up 40 feet away.
and we keep going.
I'm not awarding experience, because it's not...
Yeah, that's fine. I'm minusing 1 arrow because I'm actively not fetching that one.
Alright, do you want us to roll a nighttime encounter, Jen?
Yes. There are dangerous
Yeah, but-
things on this table if you roll high enough.
Fair enough.
And you did roll high, but I don't know if this is even a challenge.
If it ain't, I have the next area marked. Well, is it scary?
For you in particular,
It's not all petrifying bullshit.
no.
At first, you were afraid. You were petrified.
A squeater?
Maybe.
It's a
When you guys are
that would also
camping,
fit.
when you guys are camping in the evening,
Mhm.
someone will visit your camp.
A squeater. Or a
No.
squeater lady?
Perhaps.
Ooh.
I shouldn't have said anything, but because
Can I romance
assumes-
a squeater lady?
she assumes a humanoid appearance. I already spoiled it, but She's a lady, but you guys in character don't know anything other than that. She's just a human lady.
Okay.
Well, wait, what does she assume as? Yeah, humanoid. So she could pick. I guess for this region should be a female orc.
Dwarf.
Female
Oh.
orc? Yeah, I don't want to run
What?
into orc.
Okay, wait, no. She's an orc, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I strike her.
Hashtag
What
not
the
all
fuck?
orcs are bad.
Yeah, but specifically mountainous racist towards greenskins.
Bro, what the fuck you doing?
So yeah,
Like,
you
he's
guys
done
are.
that constantly.
So it's
With
like
all
we're
orcs,
camping in
he
this.
hates
Yeah,
Orc.
you're
He
setting up
wants
your
to pet.
camp, and
Yeah.
this female orc just like has like a weapon at their side, and they're just walking
It's
over,
like,
and she's
yo.
yeah, she just says
Yeah,
like
Mountain will
hello.
walk up to you and is like, what the fuck do you want, greenskin?
How dare you refer to me by my skin color? That's rude.
I don't give a shit either. You fuck off or I'll take your head.
Jesus.
Oh my God, well I'll be leaving. then.
Bro, calm
Okay.
down. Don't mind him. Did you need something?
I saw your fire in your camp, and I was looking to trade, perhaps. But if you're racist, I will
He
be
is.
on my way.
He
I don't deal
is.
with parties of racist people.
Hey, only
trust
Understandable.
fucking
Have a great day. Goodbye.
the big
Goodbye.
dude is.
You keep
are
the
you
company of
racist?
racists, so I'm
Well, I don't really have a choice. I
Well,
have
then you
to
should come
group
with
these
me.
People.
you
Why
shouldn't associate with racism.
Do you have a van that we could get in, perhaps?
I mean,
No, what is a
what are
man?
the perks of coming with you? I mean, I might be.
You get away
swayed.
from racism.
But he's big and strong and protects me
Well,
from.
that's your priorities then, your morality. You
Fuck
value
off.
protection over racism.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
To be fair, I didn't know until right now he was racist against.
Well, you guys should
orcs.
figure
You
that
have known
out.
for like in-game
Yeah.
like
We've
weeks.
ever encountered an orc?
No, we have.
No,
Well,
we
did,
have.
yeah.
And
I mean, we were
constantly,
killing
I
them.
just
We were killing them anyways because they were like attacking us. I don't think I would have realized.
yeah,
he
because they
was
said
just
fucking
abnormally
greenskins,
racist.
and the joke we brought every time. Fuck, Mountain is fucking racist. Yep, against greenskins
Well, maybe
and
I
drow.
just don't remember.
Well,
Yeah, it has been a month.
Is
But no,
is
She
her
starts walking
specifically-
away. Yeah, it's good.
Drows and greenskins, you
Wait,
hate.
I want to trade with you.
I don't deal with racists and people who keep their company.
yeah. Meanwhile,
Isn't
I just
that racist to
I roll
like,
up my sleeve.
Isn't it racist to not be willing to deal with people who?
No, I'm not
are forced to
prejudicing
keep
you.
Company with. Could I
He's
say-
forcing you there against your consent and your will?
No, he's not. I agreed
Oh.
to do a mission before I knew that it would put me with racist people. So I'm stuck until at least I complete the mission, unless I'm gonna go back on my word on completing a mission.
Fine, I'll
I
deal with you, but only if you come over here. And she like walks like 10 feet away from the camp.
Atahia, you might
it's
want
only
to be
10
careful.
feet.
You don't exactly know this lady.
I'm staying within like
No.
20 feet of this fucking orc.
I don't know. She seems interesting. I want to talk to her. She
Most
wants to
because, like-
trade. I'm curious if she has something interesting
Yeah.
from this world to trade.
I just pulled up my sleeve and started tattooing on my arm, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Mountain will be
I'll
within
walk
10
over.
feet.
I'll walk over to her.
Well, what are you interested in? I have some magic potions. I have a few scrolls. What are you interested in?
I mean, I've got a little familiar buddy who can always use like scrolls or wands to like use. So anything of that sort could be beneficial if you have something handy. He's pretty good with
Yes.
that magical activation stuff.
What's the limit on wands? They can be anything?
I
As
think
long as they're
so,
4th level or lower, right?
Probably.
Is there any restriction on...
Yes, they can even be personal.
Okay. In that case, she can let you know... What did I
Just
know
keep
this
my eye on
thing
her.
She says, I have a wand at caster level 2 of invisibility and mirror image.
Okay.
A wand of anti-racism. It casts friendship.
Or not, sorry, not caster level 2. It would be spell level 2. But she would have made them at her caster level, which is 5th. So they'd be caster level 5, so they're longer durations, basically.
Is mirror image personal?
I think so.
You can't cast that on someone else. Though.
Yes.
Yup,
Very
it is
sure.
personal.
Well, those aren't.
I also
quite as-
have Charm Person, Mage Armor, Silent Image, and Sleep. Any of those interest you?
There was Invis.
Yeah, but I can do Invis, and so can Taxis, just innately, so it's not that great.
Those
Yeah,
are my wands.
Okay.
But
what
I
do you
also have
for-
a few items for trade or selling.
Yeah, what kind of items you got? I'll take a look at that. Unfortunately, none of those wands are super helpful. Most of them are things I can do myself or things that my familiar wouldn't be able to cast on me. So I tend to prefer things that either he can cast on me or he can cast against the enemies. And
I've come across on my travels a rare pair of lenses, and she'll pull out these lenses that are the lenses are like the colors of the rainbow, like across the lenses.
oh, that's neat.
Are you interested in these?
What do they do?
let you see in the dark. And once per day, you can use a powerful color spell. So color splay, hypnotic pattern, and rainbow pattern spells.
Is it Megumi who can't see in the dark?
I can now. I have cat's eye crown.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I can.
Well, I can already see in
Yeah,
the
we're
dark,
getting
so... Well, that's
You're
actually
a
very-
hard person to bargain with.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's
Maybe
okay.
you
I
want
have-
to bargain.
Yeah, if you have anything particular, I might be willing to buy it. But I have one more magical item I've come across that might
Sure.
interest
So
you.
yeah, what's your last item? I'm always interested in just seeing what you have.
I do love the one thing I remember was that mountain is racist.
Cool.
Of all things.
Cool. Anyway.
I came across a rare divination mask, and she'll pull it out, and it's like a made of like these bunch of put together parchments that form this like little like there's like slits for, or actually there is no slits for eyes. It's completely like a mummy wrap kind of like a face in like a head shape, and she says it'll let you enhance your ability to recall things about creatures or places,
That's
but it
kind of
will.
interesting.
You cannot see through it while you wear it.
Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Sure. She'll hand it over
AKA,
to
I'm
you.
just asking if I can just like hold it and spellcraft it, basically.
Sure. Give me a spellcraft. Yes, you know this to be the Mask of 1,000 Tomes. It will give you a +10 competence bonus on all knowledge skill checks. But while you wear it, you are blind while wearing the mask, and it must be worn for 10 minutes before you get the bonus.
That's pretty interesting.
So it's like a passive if you want to do a knowledge check on something.
Background thing with you're just chilling and trying to acquire knowledge on something, and you're not like it's not in the middle of combat.
Bro, I'd wear that shit.
I think we
In combat.
could.
You have different senses anyways.
I think we would be quite interested in that.
What do you have to trade? Do you have coin, or do you have other items you want to part with?
I have both. Is there anything particularly you're looking for?
I'm always willing to trade in magical items, so I can try to meet other people and trade them. Or coin would suit my needs.
Do you
Do
have
we have
anything
any-
to sell, please? Yeah.
Do we have any magical items right now that we're like that we would be selling? Because most of the stuff on my character sheet is like my personal stuff.
No, we kinda sold everything except for the consumables.
We're actually poor right now.
Boo.
You don't have any coin
Well, I
on
mean,
you?
I still have money.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I have money, but I just thought it'd be interesting to trade with her.
Yeah.
I mean, I technically also have items that I'm not really using.
Just need to get strong enough and then go raid a dragon's lair. Easy.
I have some frost giant pubic hair if she's interested.
Ew. Yeah.
Yeah, they're needed. They're ingredients for making potions of frost giant strength.
I would love to trade you magical items, but unfortunately we kind of just dumped all of our excess items that we weren't really in need of and sold them off. I think all I really have to offer right now is coin. Unless
where
you're
did you
interested
happen
in a
to
ring of
sell them?
sustenance. I think we sold them at one of the dwarven encampments. The one to the east
Oh,
in
fascinating.
the mountains.
Perhaps I should. They don't take. Do you know if they take kindly to orc, or they treat me as your friend does?
I think they're fair. I mean, I think they have slight prejudice to anyone who's not a dwarf, but I don't think they'll treat you like my friend does. I think they will be willing to talk to you, but they seem to obviously be most friendly with fellow dwarves.
The ring of sustenance is interesting. It's a lot cheaper than my item, but perhaps I can give
Yeah.
you a discount for the ring plus some coin, and I'll trade you the mask for it.
I guess I also have this other item I'm using, but I mean, it's a very neat item, but it actually hasn't really come in handy for me at all. Arachnid goggles.
Arachnid goggles. I'll trade you the goggles for the mask if you want that.
Sure.
Yeah. She'll trade you and hand over the mask.
Cool.
To you. Pleasure doing business. And if I may say so, you should ditch your racist companions when you can.
Yes, well, like I said, I'm kind of on a particular mission at the moment.
Yes, once
and
you're done with it,
Yeah.
you should probably get better friends.
As you can see, I mean, I don't think I'm in my disguise right now, so I look like a tiefling. I'm not in my disguise around the party. I only put it on when we're, like, in a city, so I am accustomed to racism myself, and I definitely know that it's not the most fun thing to have to deal with.
Agreed. Alright, well, best of luck to you.
You as well.
And she'll walk away from the camp unless the mountain takes an AO as she leaves your threat range. Or moves within a threatened square, I should say.
Nah, I'll let her live.
Alright,
You mean you let yourself live?
That's not just walk.
But yeah, unless
Yeah.
you guys want to chat about this encounter or further discuss this, we can go to the next
I'll just
day.
walk back kind of like to the camp and be like, hey guys, I traded with her and got a nifty mask. You might enjoy it, Leyland.
Ooh. That's
I'll,
pretty cool.
What slot does it take?
I'll let you take a look at it and see if you want to keep it and wear it more often or not, or I'll take it back if you're not interested. But
I'm just looking at it in the trade screen right now.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's an
Haven't
interesting
figured
mask.
it out. That's pretty dank.
Oh, it does take the head slot, Felix. I
Yeah.
don't know if you have anything there.
I currently do. Let's check. I currently do. Well, I think my headband, right?
No,
No,
that's
but
different.
yeah.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Mm-hmm.
Then I do not have anything on my head slot.
Oh.
Whoa, look at
Pretty
that.
dank.
They
Thank you
did
so
a
much.
trade.
Yeah.
Spectate the trade.
The bare minimum, I figured it's a interesting research item we can utilize. It,
For
I don't
sure,
know
for
if you
sure.
want to use it all the time, as it does blind you, but definitely for situations where we need to just, research or try to remember things or learn about things and we have downtime, it's pretty useful.
I mean, Alien also does like, what senses that you have because of the Dragon's Gem?
I have blind sense. And like super dark vision.
Oh, okay. So you technically can't really see anything if you
Nope.
move out like that. You just need to get like some like proper like functional sense, and then you can just wear it comfortably.
Well, I don't
You,
think I want to do
buddy,
that.
need to get your rage problems under control.
Wow.
An unarmed woman walks
He
into our
wasn't unarmed.
Well, okay, a woman who is not actively like wielding her weapon in terms of
She had her
unarmed.
weapon out on her shoulder, like me. And would you call me walking around like this friendly? No, we
Well,
both know
you
that
give
answer.
me crap all the time for the fact that I didn't think of you as friendly. So maybe I was trying to take your advice and be a little bit more willing to not assume everyone is evil. And
That's
now you're
fair.
suddenly going with the way I treated you in the beginning, which you
I have
gave me
still
shit
not met
for.
a friendly orc, and I've lived now here for about 20, 30 years.
Would you not call her friendly? She was perfectly friendly. She just wanted to trade.
Don't trust them.
She literally was super nice. She just told me about all of the different like scrolls and wands she carried. I wasn't really interested in any of them. She told me about her magical items for trade. She even let me like hold it and like analyze it myself to make sure like it was what she said it was. And then she just traded me for one of my items and she was nice. And
I'll
in
probably
fact
try
told
to
me
kill
I
you
should
in a
ditch
loop.
you for being so racist, which I kind of agree with her.
I mean, you're welcome to leave.
Damn.
I've only been tasked by Solmas to guide the ones that you are here to the diamond. After that, we will see. But that is currently the only important thing to me.
As someone who's had to deal with a lot of racist comments in her life, maybe don't judge them so harshly based on just how they look.
When I meet an orc that don't want to kill me, and I don't count that one. No, I'm not gonna count that one.
Why?
Because I don't trust a random orc walking around alone, suddenly just approaching a camp.
You said meet an orc that doesn't want to kill you. She
Let me
just.
specify. During the day, I'll meet a group of orcs and they all seem friendly. Not a random one in the middle of the night.
That's a very specific request.
And?
So you're going to judge all orcs in the world by the
And
ones that
drows.
you have met.
Well, at
Okay.
least just the ones that are on this island.
So I guess I should ask you why you're even okay hanging out with me, since tieflings don't have a very good rep.
Never met one. I met about 200 drows, every single one I want fucking dead and piss on. Met about 300 different orcs. 200 dead. First tiefling.
Aww.
So,
Just saying maybe you should try to tone down your racism a little bit because it doesn't help anything. You want the orcs and the drow to maybe think better of the rest of the races? That's to start somewhere. Someone has to be willing to think better of the others.
this is the Drow's ideology. Anything is beneath you, even you. Anything that ain't a Drow should either be dead or a slave.
Okay. But if a random drow walks up to me and they're not
I will
actively
kill it.
threatening, okay, well, you are a little... And you think I'm psycho?
I'm at war with the fucking Drow woman. Do you understand what war is?
Yeah.
What is it good for?
Perfect.
Absolutely nothing.
I just think you're a little psychotic. I think you might need a little therapy.
Hi, I can
Maybe-
be your therapist.
I think
I'm
we need to
licensed.
find him a therapy animal because he needs something to calm him
I have
down a
one.
little bit.
I have one.
Get that fucking body away from me, Leyland. I swear to God, I will make meat paste.
Oh,
That
you
thing is
can't.
evil.
No,
It's
he's
raining, guys.
It does start to rain a bit.
I open my cloak so Serpentis can curl up and stay warm.
Well, anything else during the night, John? Or...
Yes, who has first watch?
I think that's me, because I have the one without night vision.
Sure, give me a perception check.
But I will have the fire going.
Can I get a perception check from the rest of the party? You'll have minuses for being sleeping, but
Fuck yeah. Watch this.
I don't understand why my bar is gone. I don't like it.
Have you tried refreshing? Just to try?
No.
Are you clicked on your character out of curiosity?
I've tried. I mean, I'm not right now, but yeah, I am.
On the top left, there's like a tiny thing where you can hide it.
Yeah, like the little arrow on the top
The
left.
Well,
arrow only pulls down Aldeus and home. That's all
Oh
it
yeah.
opens
Now,
up.
below that arrow, there would be another one if it was there. But
Yeah, I
it
don't
sounds
have
like it's
anything
not.
right there.
Yeah, unlucky.
unlucky.
Guess I'll refresh and see if it changes.
So am I getting ambushed, John?
You kind of
worry about
are.
it.
Give me one more perception check.
Just him or
I will say I have the bonfire lit. The campfire lit and just, chill.
But it's raining.
I am the bonfire.
Well, okay, so-
you make me stronger. You make me
If the
lighter.
fire wouldn't quite work, John, I will light my sun rod. So you tell me.
No, my bar is still.
No, the campfire is okay.
Oh no, there it is. It did come back.
Hey!
At first it wasn't there, but then it loaded in.
Nice.
Love that.
Oh, I have to do that check. Sorry.
No, I won't do that.
I mean, I don't really care. I can't really get ambushed.
That's what you think. These creatures have greater ambush.
Well, what I mean is, like, John can, like, I won't be able to act, but I can't be caught flat-footed.
Nope. Something happens, but you are none the wiser.
Yep.
And the night
Correct,
continues. You can check your inventory to see if anything's still there or not. But the night passes and the morning comes.
This is becoming that I fucking
I
can't.
can just tell you if you don't notice.
My headband is there, my treasure coat is there, cloak is there, talisman of life breath. That I can't. What did I lose?
You got pickpocketed 5 gold.
Oh.
Gold. Ooh. That's
Racist
it?
tax.
Should have taken more than that, man.
Well, she'd
I
have to
don't
keep
have
making
much.
checks, and it would have been risky. So.
Yeah. Plus, I actually don't have much body.
But she fucking stole some money from you. And
Damn.
it's a new day.
It's the racist tax.
Yeah.
A new day. Your coin bag's a little lighter.
Oh well.
And it's funny because you still haven't met an orc that didn't want to kill you because I wasn't really an orc.
Well, yeah.
But
you don't know that.
You don't know that, but it's funny.
But yeah.
Yeah, so at this point, there are no creatures in these areas that are dangerous, except for one person can do me D100. On 100, perhaps a dragon is flying over her head. But otherwise...
Do it.
Okay.
Anyone.
Do it.
Do it, Wit. Do it, Wit.
And I'll say, just for practicality, your herd bag is full until you start using some of these, so you don't want to keep picking more until you use what you got, because you got a bunch that you haven't been using.
I haven't.
Got the herb.
I haven't really
Found a need.
been
But
yeah.
Do you guys want to just zoom over? Because I think you can give me like 2 more D100s, and then you can be back at base camp.
Just
Yeah, just measure it out. Just let me know how long it is.
that's our survival checks for like get traveling over there, John.
Oh, right. Yeah, I figured your checks are probably good enough to self-sustain at this point.
I mean, we are in the plains area, so it's a bit harder.
Yeah. But yeah, I think those checks are good enough.
Hey, we don't lose any resources, Felix.
I would say, because we forgot to do checks before, but you were in towns. Whoa. 99. Okay, I would just say just minus 5 rations, just for one. Let's just assume one time you need them. And I'll say it's about here. On this day, I'll need a round of will saves.
Let's go.
And don't roll as high, please. Stop. That's better.
Alright, let's see if I got you too. Ooh, I might not have got you.
Yeah, no, Leyland and Megumi. Well, all of you have the sensation of like something causing you to make this will save. Not an attack on your mind, but a feeling of something trying to get a view of you, but you resist, or you feel like it kind of you can shake it away. Although Megumi and Leyland, you do have this like eerie feeling of someone like watching you, but like you can't see anyone. You have like that paranoid feeling that someone's looking at you somewhere. Oh,
Spell that shit.
give me a. Theoretically,
Actual
this.
check.
You can dispel magic in one ongoing spell that has been cast on a creature or object. Oh, fair enough. So you just cast it on yourself, yeah.
Indeed.
I just need a caster level check. And yeah, Megumi, you will detect. We can skip the rolls. Not enough, but
That's a 15, but that doesn't sound like it's enough.
no.
Alright.
Wait, let me double check. Actually, it's 11 plus the item, or no. 11. If your caster level check is equal to or higher than the DC of the spell, it ends. Oh, wait, you must name the specific spell to the targeted this way.
Yeah, it was be scrying.
Yeah, that's an obvious one. Okay, what was the DC? Yeah, that's not enough.
Well, it
Megumi.
didn't pass with a 19, so I don't think a 15 is gonna do it.
Yeah, exactly. And Megumi, we don't need the Arcana. You can see this is divination magic that is moderate in strength, I believe. It's clearly scrying, which is a 4th level spell for most people, a 5th level oracle spell. But the range, I think, is they both fall in moderate, so you wouldn't be able to tell who exactly or what class of person it is. I guess you can eliminate a bard. A bard's not scrying on you.
Aha.
I'll just say out loud, like, if you have something to say to me, send it to me.
I quickly put my hood up and
I don't think it
move
does
away
sound-
from everyone else so that I'm not in visual. And
Yeah.
when I'm pretty sure I'm not in visual, I put my mask back on.
Gotcha.
I think I turn to Megumi and say, I don't think it does sound. You're gonna have to I think the sensor is over there. You're gonna have to mouth your words pretty clearly towards the sensor.
I'll just
You
be like
finally
pointing
found.
at my head and maybe doing this little.
Well,
Like-
both of you can know scrying, and it says you can
Yeah.
see and hear the subject, and it's
scrying
surrounding
does sound on
approximately
this one. Okay.
10 feet in all directions. If the
Which is
subject
why I
moves,
moved
the
away
sensor
from you
follows.
guys real fast.
And they have a 5% chance per caster level to send certain spells through. So if you say the thing about, like, say something to me, they will try. They have a 5% chance per caster level. What's their caster level?
Round 10,
Yeah.
I guess.
D100. You hear no response to either. They're ignoring you or they failed their check. Who knows? But you know this lasts 10 minutes, I think. How long does it last? A minute per level. Sorry. So you don't know how long this could last. Minimum 10 minutes probably, but minimum 10 minutes. Who knows? But you can sit here for that time, or you can just keep going about your business.
I'll look at Felix and just say, maybe we should, get some silent image going and have a virtual background for this Zoom call.
Oh yeah, we totally could, couldn't we?
What exactly are you two
Unfortunate
doing?
that their connection sucks so hard.
So
I,
you're not heading back to the camp.
Should really fix their mic, you know.
Yes, we can continue on. It's, we're just not alone.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can keep moving. And we'll say after another day you are back at the base.
I will start basically like packing things that up so they can be moved.
Yeah, when you arrive here, there is one of the guys from the very first time you were here, the apprentice guy is here, waiting for you. He'll just be like sitting at one of like the tables you had set up, just like drinking some like warm tea or something.
Hi.
Yeah, you guys come into the camp and he looks like startled for a second, and like his hand goes to his like belt, but then he notices it's you
I
guys.
sort of hold my weapons like, who the fuck are you?
Oh right,
It's
he hasn't
okay.
seen you.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
He's been here before.
I didn't recognize you all. It's been some
Please
time.
friendly.
And yeah, who is this big guy? Is he a
Um,
local?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's a local. He helps us, protects us.
Oh. Fascinating. Well, it's great that you're making such progress. We got your last reports. I'm here for the brand new month of Irtis, and here to take any requests. I've heard there were rumors of you wanting to move your camp further inland, so I'm prepared to accompany you and set up a new teleportation circle.
Oh, great. I need to keep this weakling alive.
Don't
I
worry,
won't be any trouble. I've been given many methods of being unseen and undetectable and being out of the
Okay.
way.
Were you by
Yeah,
chance
well-
trying to scry on us?
Oh no, that's above my pay grade.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps it was someone back home.
I wondered about that. I just I figured it might be someone trying to make contact from back home, but they couldn't seem to get through. And as you know, I'm sure the illustrious king is well skilled enough to
Yes,
get
however,
through with him.
they would probably warn you before doing such a thing, so I wouldn't take that lightly. You may have angered some things in your travels that are not happy about you. Your progress reports have been seeming well, and you making good headway. But I'm here for your latest progress, and of course, like I said, help you move the camp if you want.
Yes.
You guys go talk, I'll go pack.
We don't have to RP the whole discussion, but what exactly do you want to report to him? Do you want to tell him basically everything, or what? Yeah.
Doesn't need to know everything, but
Right,
essentially,
yeah.
I think.
And you guys could have, on your way here, discussed this. You would have, because you know you guys report every time and stuff. So yeah.
I think we could say that like we found out like a new lead on the diamond from the dwarves that we will be pursuing further, but maybe not go into details about like what the lead is, but maybe say that, I don't know, involves like a, I don't even know if we want to tell them how, I mean, how we
technically also
mentioned...
made a promise you would not tell anybody back home about. Well, actually, you didn't,
No.
Whitney. The rest of you did still make that promise to the dragon, but you would not tell anybody back home about dragons.
I successfully bluffed.
True, you bluffed that.
Yeah.
So Leyland's really the only one bound by not telling
Yeah, because
anyone
the
about
rest
the
are either
dragon.
dead or not here anymore or lied.
Oh well.
I think Megumi would just suggest that we say something along the lines of like what Atahio was saying, where we have found a new lead and are seeking more information further south with the elves. So, you know, not necessarily saying exactly what it is or where it is, but that we need to get more information, you know, from the elves on this lead.
There's also still the demon in this dudes that we gotta make murder, but that's still.
Yeah, I don't think we're still strong enough for that. We're getting there. I mean, we knew like the one guy's like insanely strong.
Which one are you talking about? Oh, the guy, the demon that in that new wizard's house.
Yeah.
So some specific events that I'm wondering if you share. Are you talking about the vampire that you've resurrected that's now in that house?
Nope.
Okay. And or about this demon and that wizard you killed, this new demon that's in that house. Are you mentioning anything about that?
You know, I think we do talk about a demon, right? That we gotta kill.
Okay.
Not necessarily related to the house where we killed the wizard in before, right? Because it doesn't have to be related, but it's just a demon.
Did you mention there being a powerful wizard that you encountered? At all?
I do
Or did you just
believe
omit
that we did mention that before.
Oh, you've already mentioned it before. Okay.
We've been back since, I believe.
Okay.
Probably would have been like, oh yeah, like we encountered a powerful wizard, thought maybe the diamond would be with him, but he ended up not being as like formidable.
Yeah, because I think if we actually reported that like there was him, that like there was this wizard, he might have it.
Gotcha. I forgot about that. Okay.
And then we went to the wizard, and someone fucking died, and the other one was like, "I'm so sad, boo-hoo, and I'm leaving." Right?
Yeah.
Do you mention the existence of this fast travel teleportation areas?
I don't think they necessarily have to know that.
If you talk about what you want him to report while Mountain's still there, he would request that you do not mention that.
Fair enough.
And for clarification, right, Megumi did, you got word out to Natalia about the vampire, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you specifically share, or there will be some follow-up questions for what you did share that he would ask about?
I don't think there's anything else specific that we share.
That's fine. Yeah, he's free to ask more probing questions.
And sorry, what is the exact thing you say about the lead? Like, what do you say about this?
I think we're just saying that we recently visited a dwarven encampment. Because we had heard that they might have seen the diamond recently or know something, they gave us further information about where it might be, but we need to do more research at the elven, like the elves are supposed to have like good libraries and stuff to help us research where the lead is, like the creatures and the stuff like that we would be going into. So we need to do a little bit further research before we pursue
more information on the specific location.
Yeah,
if I'm using video game logic, it's probably like with the biggest, baddest dragon around, right? But
I hope not. I don't want to go to Black Death.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
You mentioned more research on a creature and where it is. What creature is it? Perhaps we can help with information back home.
We're not entirely certain.
What's the lead? What's the rumor?
All right.
Just-
So I pull out this diamond,
Hmm.
right? Or does Megumi currently have it?
I have the
actually?
diamond.
Oh yeah, you have the diamond. I think
You pull out the cards like, so
I see. I look to Megumi and it's like, so yeah, so we did get a large diamond. That's how we
Oh.
initially. Well, okay,
Not large enough.
it's not.
I know, but
that.
where it might lead to more. Where did you find that
It's not.
one? How do you know? Where is it? Where did you find that one?
It was somewhere in the area of the dwarven encampment. I can like approximately point it out on the map if you want.
didn't we
helps
find
you?
it here?
No.
Found it with the hags.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would like to know where these dwarven encampments are. We would like to update our records back home. If you could mark any important landmarks you've come across, would be great.
Well, I mean, they're basically where most dwarves live, in the mountains.
Yeah, they're in the mountains.
Mountain will sort of like, I would prefer not necessarily sharing locations with people we do not know.
And sorry to jump around, but you mentioned elves. There are elves here. Where are the elves?
Well, we
Somewhere
haven't
down
met
south.
them yet. We're looking for them. They're supposed to be in the woods down south.
Ah, that makes sense. You notice him just like open a notebook and start writing that down.
Yeah,
he nods.
Mountain will sort of like approaches you being talked about the process like, why are you all talking up? about
I'm just
my
gathering
allies?
information to update our maps back home. We're from
Oh, that's-
faraway island to the
Yeah,
Right.
west.
like yeah. You ever watched like Pocahontas or something, and we're like the Spanish invaders?
English, but yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Sorry.
I would prefer you not telling them exactly where my allies live or the elves.
Oh, it is what it is.
If
I
you
don't
pref-
trust you.
If you prefer me not to relay that back, I can not do so. I'll just report on the important facts.
I would
He's a
prefer
very
that
nice guy.
as we do not know each other. I do not know what your intentions would be if you know where.
Yeah, you can give me a
Don't
sense
worry.
motive if you want to get a lay of the land on his.
Yeah, I said, yeah, don't worry about it. You're gonna get to know him plenty. He's gonna be hanging around with us for a few days.
Yeah, he'll
I
nod. You don't get
him
any.
Specifically, I mean his employer.
Oh, now you're just being mean against blind people.
That
What?
There-
What
there
does this have
is-
to do with blind people?
The king
they
is
start giggling.
visually challenged.
What does that have to do
I
with
would
anything?
appreciate you if you not make light of our king's situation. He looks at Tahia. It's not funny to be disabled.
No, I'm laughing at.
Well, you still
His lack
laughed
of-
when they said it, and he just
I'm
takes it
la-
wrongly, I guess.
No, I'm confused. What does this have to do with me not trusting you to invade us?
I
Stop laughing!
I think she's had too much giggle juice.
Yes, it's nothing to laugh at. But I'll take your insolence as, a need. I know you were picked for this mission because all of you, well, I don't know how you got involved. He looks to the
Soul
the
Mass
mountain.
requested me that I guide these three on their
Who
quest.
is a soul mass?
It's like a massive soul.
I will tell you, but if you tell and everybody comes here, we will kill you. Understood?
So what? The
Buddy,
first
I
part
don't
I
think I
can
would-
tell my
I would
superiors, but
threaten
as long
You
as
can
don't-
tell it. You can mention, but if you come here, that will mean war.
No, the only people that are coming here is to assist you and
Perfect.
them, everyone.
Stolmas is the thunder giant that rules
Thunder giant.
about.
Oh.
I basically will show a section of where we rule.
Mm.
Down here.
Good to know. Good to know.
So, you come here, it means war. Understood?
We don't want to start any wars, of course. Of course.
Understood?
Yes, understood.
He also doesn't really like orcs, we found out.
Oh, wow.
or travel.
Well, those two are what's the word I'm looking for? They have a
Despicable?
disposition.
Please
for-
don't push
for-
his racism any further. Don't give him.
I mean,
more for his
not
racism.
all, but most are quite rather
No one.
violent. I've met some that are fine, but most are predisposed to it. It seems.
Yours over there than we are compared to us.
Perhaps the ones here are different than the ones from our land.
For sure, for sure.
I'm
But
almost unpacking.
yes, the last big shipment we gave you things to deal with haunts and undead. Did you happen to clear both those towns you let us know about?
We pretty much cleared the one.
You see,
And the
here's the
other?
problem that we've discovered.
Yes.
You clear it out, and then other things move in.
Yeah. So that undead haunted town, the one, we cleared that out, no problem. The other one, we like started clearing out. We went for a rest, and like a day later or something, this fucking demon ass bitch moved in, and it seemed pretty scary, honestly. So.
And to be
That's-
clear, this is the town where the other people you sent here died. So,
I may be confused. The first town was the one with the haunts that you dealt with
Yeah.
easily, and the one
Yeah.
with the demon that moved in. And the second town, I thought you had not
No.
moved in.
No.
Demon moved
So,
into second town.
Demon
Oh.
moved into town number 2. So we
The
were
one
in
with-
that town number
okay.
2. We like fucked things up there, and then after we fucked things up there, Demon was like, "La la la, free real
Yeah, 'cause
estate.
we,
I love
like-
that."
We kind of killed stuff, but didn't get to explore everything, and we had
I
to go
see.
rest and do some stuff. So then we went back in, and then all of a sudden it was inhabited by other stronger things that were a little scary. So we noped out.
Are you confident that Diamond doesn't reside there?
I
Maybe that is what
really
attracts these
didn't
strong creatures.
See it.
Yeah, not 100%, right? And we are planning on
originally,
giga
yeah.
killing that dude.
Well,
But,
not
uh,
everything needs to be
it's
solved
super
with
strong.
death. You could
Our
do
Oh,
some.
this one does.
lead doesn't really involve these towns, so we're just kind of chilling on them
I
at
see.
the moment.
I'm just saying you
Unless
could do some.
we get led back.
I could aid you with invisibility potions, things to aid in a wreck. Perhaps not for you, the
That
big
bastard will
one,
not care about that.
but maybe perhaps I heard the elves, and he looks over at Tahir. The people from your city are very good at these types of endeavors.
Well, I mean, the thing is, yes and no, right? They tend to be really good at things like that, but it turns out, as a group, we are super duper effective at, spreading violence against our enemies.
Some of us are good at talking, other ones just want to bitch slap everyone.
Yes, I'm suggesting that perhaps only one or two of you do this, and you
Fair enough.
sneak in and just see if it's there. But of course, I'm not
Yeah,
telling you to do anything. You guys have made more progress than the last parties you sent here, so you clearly
Yeah,
know
why
what
don't
you're
you just
doing.
Leave it to us. Yeah, we know what we're doing. Just leave it to
I'm
us.
just suggesting.
Yeah,
It
we're
would
ready
be a
to
shame if the
You're-
diamond was right at the start here, and you're traversing the whole lands for something
that
right
would
there.
be
Your
really fucking hilarious.
suggestions are noted.
Imagine if there
But-
was a dwarven tomb in that forest, and there was just this small compartment that you totally could
And
miss
in
where
there
the
is
diamond
actually the
hidden.
diamond, and we're just
Yeah,
we're not tomb raiding.
That'd be really funny.
There's a dwarven tomb over near here,
in
do
the
not
forest,
go there.
just to the south.
just to the south. Got it. No, I will not go there. But it's good to know where to avoid, so we do not disturb the natural area. If we were to ever, if someone were to ever go by there, it's good to
He's spitting.
not to disturb the natural landmarks.
I'm bored of talking to you.
Oh, that's rather rude. But yes, we should get a move on. If you have decided a place for the camp, I'm ready
Yes,
to go.
I packed everything.
Yes, we can bring most things. You seem like you can carry a lot. I just need a moment to gather the supplies for the teleportation circle, and we can be ready to go.
Also, what do I get from that check that he's honest?
Nothing. I think you do need to oppose his bluff, but that was for the first check. For this one, you need a base 20, I believe, to get a sense of anything going on
Okay.
in general. Which, yeah, you need a 20
Yeah,
for
because
a
it was so
hunch.
specific. It's oh, yeah, it's to avoid the tombs.
Yeah. Well, I guess he was doing a specific bluff, so I'll roll. That would be against his. Yeah, you don't get anything specific. Like you in character can be like, that's odd that you said that, but you don't get oh.
Yeah, I
you don't
he
sense
doesn't
any.
trust this man for shit.
Do you trust anyone?
He's a bureaucrat from a different fucking land. What
Well-
mountain here is, oh, okay, there are resources we can get from here, there are people we can kill here and take their shit.
You see him just gather up a few pouches from where he was sitting. He fastens them to his belt, and then he kind of closes up his robe and ties it together with a rope, and then he says, "I'm ready to go. I have the supplies needed for this."
And
circle."
all the tents and shit, John, I just have like packed together, put rope, and just like it's on my back.
Sure.
Okay, so, buddy,
Yes.
you of the wizard type.
Yes, I am a wizard.
What circle of spells do you have?
I've reached. Let us double check to make sure I don't undersell him.
Well, I mean, if you can't scry, then it's like at most third.
Yes, I've reached the third sphere of magic.
Well, be sure to stay back and try not to get Mac murdered.
Yeah.
No, I
if
will
we-
not be
if-
assisting in
If
your
we start
combat.
fighting something, go hide.
Yes, I have many invisibility potions and
They
invisibility.
might
prepared.
not work.
I
Your
also have
folk made
fly.
of earth elementals. They'll see you.
I know how to stay back. I won't be getting in your way at all.
Incidentally, would you like to speak to the dead?
Oh, for crying out loud, don't take him there.
Yes, you oracles can do that.
No.
No. Everyone can do it here.
Can we just go to the camp?
Fair
Like, I
enough.
don't. This.
Yeah.
I have
Fair
no
enough.
particular need to speak with the dead.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted to maybe speak to the former party that you sent here or anything.
No, your past
Oh,
reports
let's
and
go.
all your information have been more than helpful.
I don't want to go to that chasm anymore. It's annoying.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We've never taken you to that chasm.
We would have had to pass it, literally.
True. And
Come
I
here.
feel like every time we went past, we were like, "Hi, what's up?"
I was just saying, I don't think that Atahia specifically has gone to the chasm. It was.
He hasn't specifically like gone to probably talk to somebody, but for sure Lady has
Well,
probably
yeah.
like blabbered about it, like doing a night or some shit. It's like, oh, it's like,
Okay, yeah, you guys can get back on the road. You can just map out your journey, and unless then you want to specifically look for anything or do anything, we can make random encounter rolls. But if you just want to move through, you can basically until you
Yeah,
start
so-
getting to the mountain is when the mountains is when it starts getting areas where I would like encounter rolls.
yeah, you can just move us. I don't think we have anything to do unless he asks random fucking questions.
Nope, he'll just be staying pretty far back, but close enough that you can see him. Like he'll stay like 30, 40 feet behind you guys, trailing behind.
he
and-
gets ambushed by something and fucking dies.
So yeah, sorry. Map out your travel after. I mean, it doesn't matter when you get to here, but I want to know. From
Yeah,
you.
like I'll map it like after like this point, basically.
Well, I need to know from this point for reasons.
From here, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are going that route. Okay. I guess I will need a will save from Leyland and Megumi when you guys reach about just before the bridge.
Let's
Like
go.
here.
If I need to make any rolls, don't do it for me. I do not want to let go of the route that I've drawn now.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Ooh, Megumi, you pass with flying colors. Leyland, you feel this effect. So only Megumi, you feel like you shake it off that similar effect. Everyone else doesn't even feel the effect. But Leyland, you feel like someone is watching once again.
Yeah, like open my eyes wide and like stare directly at the source.
And flip the fingers.
Oh wait, I need to do the.
Like crying out loud, feeling the fucking light on your face.
Ooh. You'll hear a whisper in your ear. I think people can overhear this. I think it's a DC 20 perception. 25 perception check if anyone wants to overhear the whisper.
Hell yeah, let's try. Where is my perception?
Nope.
I'm
It's
just
just
playing
gonna
with
be-
Sir Pinches.
Yeah. Ooh, that's
It's
a
gonna be
good
that's a
here. This whisper will say, what is this? Are you the one who burned the Satyr Tavern down?
Oh, it's those fuckers!
I'll
Alright.
just look at Leyland and just widen my eyes and be like,
Alright. I think
I forgot about that.
at this point, my finger points towards the source I perceive, and a voice whispers right the fuck back. And the voice whispers in the scryer's ear. Are you the one who will die for investigating that? For annoying us?
Bitch.
I hold in a snicker.
You and your pyromaniac friends will pay for what you've done. I wish you well on your travels. And the magic will kind of dissipate. I think.
And
can
you hear
cancel
notifications going
scrying?
ding ding. Side quest unlocked.
Scrying is not dismissible, but you can try to reply, but it feels like it's not going through anymore. But the sensor stays there at least. You feel like someone's watching for at least a little bit. Do you want to stay stationary, or do you want to keep walking as you feel the...
Fuck it. We walk.
Alright.
We can deal with the state of town later.
So, do you share this message? I guess... is there any discussion about this after... Because the party stops
Like Megumi.
when Megumi
gets
yeah,
to know.
Sure.
You know Megumi? They fixed their mic, and you'll never guess who it was.
Who?
Some corrupted satyr boys.
Oh, we need to cleanse them.
I know, right?
Yeah, at least I'm not a religious freak that talks about cleansing people. I'm honest about what I'm doing.
Any comment from Atahia, or... Did you overheard some of that? Okay. You just keep on your travels? Alright.
The big guys are racist against drows and orcs. We heard you about cleansing people, apparently.
Just corrupted, blighted satyrs.
I'll need
And
perception
if I'm being
checks.
honest, I'm like just easily motivated in whatever fucking direction murder currently takes me. So,
I can roll for you, Christian, if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I probably won't notice it, but...
Oh yeah, you have a low one? Yeah, I won't bother then. You're busy.
Yeah!
You're guiding the party. You're busy with that. Ooh, Atahia. That's a very good perception.
yeah, I think I'm too busy talking with Megumi about how... You know, I think I might have know an inkling of where they might be. So I think I already have a route planned out where we're gonna search for them.
I need a will save from you, Atahia.
Interesting.
That is good enough. You will notice up ahead, the landscape has been illusioned. You can see through the illusion because you passed your will save. You've interacted with it with your perception check. And you can see that there are several of these blighted satyrs hiding in these positions to ambush you, and they've been illusioned into the landscape, so you can see translucent rocks and stuff that they're just hiding behind. And behind them there are these two satyrs with these big chains holding on this creature that they're holding back, that is an abomination. Has the head and 4 parts of a great lion, additional head and hindquarters of a ram, and a red dragon's head sprouting from its tail.
Hell yeah!
Knowledge
be-
check on whatever the fuck
And behind
that
that, there is a centaur with a lance, who seems to be the one in charge of these group. He's just kind of in the back and like pointing at them to reposition as they kind of see you guys coming.
Don't worry,
Robin
as
is total?
soon as it appears, I'm gonna tell you what it is.
And all of them appear to have this like blighted like infection on them.
How many
I
are
would
there in
like
total?
I would like to knowledge check.
Well, before you knowledge check, how do you communicate this to the party? So
I'm still walking.
this scene you're seeing is probably like 50 feet away. And then, yeah, the party's like walking, you stop and you see this, and like, what do you say? Because if you say it too loudly, they might hear you that you've made them. They
Well,
already
I
noticed
was-
you might stop, but yeah, tell me what you're
I
doing.
was
I guess.
trying to discern
What you know first.
the challenge
Sure.
ahead of us before I decide how
Sure.
I stop the group or what I say. And
Sure, knowledge arcana for the obvious chimera. And I believe it's... Let me double check. Because the satyrs you fought before, they're very easy. But the big thing
That's
here is
annoying.
the centaur and the thingy. So let me just double check with this. I think it's all...
well,
Oh.
for the chimera, there's a 41 for you.
Yeah, that's good. Let me just double check the centaur, because I've never actually remember what
Yeah.
that is. Monstrous humanoids, that's knowledge local. Wait, is monstrous humanoid different? I don't think so. Let me just double check.
Yeah.
I just, for some reason, thought monstrous humanoids might be different. They are nature, in fact, not local. I had a feeling. So knowledge
Okay, well,
nature for that.
I don't have nature, unfortunately, so
All right,
all I
but
can
you know
do
all
is
you want about
assess
this-
the chimera.
Yeah, you get a bunch of questions for this chimera, even with the rare sighting of this. What do you want to know about this chimera?
Obviously, like defenses, special attacks.
So defenses, unless you really want it, I don't like giving exact AC number for something
That's
that might
fine.
be hard.
I'm wanting
but
to know like defenses, like immunities, resistances. I don't
has
need to know its
DR to
exact-
cold iron and magic. It's
Okay.
immune to bleed, so your blood weapons won't work on them. It's immune to death effects, disease, fire, and poison, and it has spell resistance.
Okay.
And what would you say? Special attacks.
Yeah.
The dragon head can breathe fire.
Fuck yeah.
Wait.
Same as a dragon, so usable every 1d4 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
If it
Do we know how
bites you, yeah, it's a what's a fireball? 66.
Yeah.
It's strong. It's like moderately stronger than a fireball.
Okay.
Not stronger than mine.
Well, not stronger than a maximize whatever a standard fireball. If it bites you and grapples you, it can swallow whole, which will do bludgeoning and fire damage because you're like getting eaten by the fire thingy.
But it's large, right?
It is a huge creature.
Oh, it can swallow me.
And its attacks are normal attacks. It's bite. Well, it has 2 heads, so it can do 2 bites, 2 claws, a gore attack, and a gore attack if it does a full attack. Only one head can swallow you. The other head will burn you if it bites.
Okay.
That'll be fun if you end up swallowing me, John.
And it has a more chance to crit when it bites things. So improved crit.
So yeah, 40 feet away.
40 feet away, but let's give Whitney a
Like-
chance to react.
I said 50.
Yeah, it's about 50 feet away. Maybe you guys moved up 5 feet during that. But what would you like to react with?
Yeah, just give me. I was just trying to see, like, remember kind of what things my character. Because I know what I want to do, I'm just trying to figure out a way to not make what I'm doing obvious.
And
I'm
if
not
it
gonna-
was missed, the centaur is wielding a lance if it matters.
He's a lancer.
Which is actually important for Wave, because they can wield them and have the lance be better. Because they count as mounted.
So most of you would know, well, none of you have Sorry, just got an email here, just making sure it's not urgent. You would know that lances do more damage when you receive a charge. I think it's like triple damage.
Jesus.
So watch out for that.
Okay, what is our terrain like where we are? Not like right where we are, not like way up ahead.
Where you are, it's mostly plains, but the party that hasn't interacted with them because they didn't make it past the perception yet, they just see the rocks, and it's kind of like
I just wanted to
pushing
know if
them
there
into,
was any rocks and things near us.
There are, but not like huge ones, like maybe like a 2-foot rock here and there, but nothing like huge to take cover with. It's like open
Actually, John,
plains.
What time of day is it?
It is late afternoon.
John, can I make a survival check to see like if I find this odd? Because I've traveled like around often.
Sure. It is odd that there are large boulders obstructing your way. Yeah. This seems like it's odd.
Wait, it's an ambush.
Alright, so for me it seems very odd that I'm suddenly... No, I'm not gonna do your thing with me, I'm gonna be quiet.
I was just gonna say, I think I'm going to kind of like one of these rocks, these small 2-foot-ish rocks you're talking about. I'll kind of go over next to it and act like I'm waiting for the rest of the party to catch up and sit down like I'm resting and tired and trying to eat something, trying to look as natural as I can.
Well, how are you guys traveling? I imagine Mountain was leading the way.
Yes.
Did Atahia take the lead here? Did you like kind of rush up and then, or what did?
Well, I don't.
I think
See, the
more
thing is that Mountain is like tanky, but he can't see worth shit. He's not gonna notice things. So I think if anything, Atahia would actually be in the very front, and Mountain would be like right behind me, because like that couple
maybe
feet
next
is
to each
not,
other.
I mean, it's not gonna make a diff. Like you
Sure,
have
I'll
bigger
say you're
reach
close
than
to each
me,
other.
right?
So sure, Atahia, you can kind of cut off the path and sit down on one of these like rocks that are big enough to sit on. It's 2 feet, and you kind
I
of just like
feel
sit down and pull out some food
Yeah.
and start eating.
I'll find that weird, but also I find it weird that I'm seeing something like very big rocks, which like this.
I mean,
is
I don't
normal
think me
there,
sitting
yeah?
down would be weird. I'm trying to make it look like, oh, we're like tired taking a
Yeah,
quick
no,
break
yeah,
to
but, like,
eat, you know.
Because like I'm guessing like this is like the afternoon or something at this stage on.
He said
Yeah,
late afternoon.
late
So,
afternoon.
I mean,
Yeah, okay. But yeah, definitely I find it weird that I'm seeing like giant blocks here, which like this isn't normally here or stuff like that.
but I mean, as soon as like other people start getting close to me, I'm going to like whisper to people what I'm seeing up ahead, that there is
Yeah.
the terrain is illusioned and we're walking into a satyr ambush with a chimera and a centaur.
Is it explosion time?
Yeah. Can I try and
I
disbelieve
mean,
the-
some of it are immune to fire, so if you can explosion, that doesn't involve fire.
I want to I want to kind of look like I'm just, looking around, not really looking necessarily at anything, but I'm also trying to disbelieve the illusion.
Sure. And what did you say, Christian? What are you doing?
I also would like to disbelieve the illusion.
You click bluff, but you rolled a natural one anyway. So you don't.
She's
I think-
bluffing her looking around,
Oh.
trying to make it like not obvious.
Well, then yeah, you can give me a will save to try to disbelieve the illusion.
No. Oh, also.
Nice. You all see through the illusion.
Well,
Can I
not
do a
all.
knowledge nature now?
Yes.
There you go.
Now you all see through the illusion. Oh. What do you want to know about this centaur?
How
So,
blighted is it?
what are its like resistances, defenses, that sort of thing?
Because the blighted thing is a template, so let me just double check what that does.
Also, I will just say this now. Are we planning on wanting to do this fight now? Because I won't be here next
Oh.
time, which might make it a bit risky.
Kill him now.
Yeah, if you guys have a little extra time, you should be able to burst through it.
I mean, you know,
have
I'm only
plans
slightly tired. Don't mind me,
in an
guys.
hour.
You have
Yeah,
plans
well,
in an
okay.
hour. So what
Mhm.
time does that mean you have to like stop playing and get ready and stuff?
I should be leaving here by 1:30,
Which is
which is like 38 minutes.
okay. I think if everyone
Sweet
takes
on.
their turns fast, we should really go through it. The main defense
Oh.
is that the blight, or if you're okay with it, if you want to stop, we can stop.
No, we can do it. We just need like to be like
Snappy.
sometimes big combats can take us like an hour, and this I will just flat out have to leave. So
Okay,
we
well,
just
I think
speed
you guys are smart enough to ignore the blighted satyrs. So I just won't bother. They'll just be like narratively annoying you in combat, and you guys can
don't
focus.
have to worry about those
Okay.
guys.
So defenses from the template on the on all of them that are blighted, which all of them are, they have DR10 cold iron and good. They have the immunity to disease, paralysis, poison, and polymorph, and resistance to cold and electricity. And they also gain spell resistance 11 plus its new CR, so somewhere in the 20s probably. The satyrs will have lower, but the centaur will have probably 20-ish. And then the base centaur, you asked about. What'd you ask about? Sorry.
So I just was wondering defenses and then like special abilities.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to hit. Its saves are very good. It obviously has that lance you saw. If it does a full attack, it'll get the lance plus 2 hooves. It also has a spear on its back, but that's for ranged attacks. For special attacks, it has just like special charge abilities. So basically, it's just treated as if he's like a cavalier. So he'll get bonuses for charging. So don't let him charge you.
The Chimera was huge, you said, John?
Yes, and the centaur is large.
Leyland, when you get the chance, can you make me bigger?
Oh yeah, of course. Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
want to fight Kitty.
I reach into my bag and I take out some wood from the bag and I just place it down like I'm making a fireplace, and I'm taking out like a rod, and I act as if I'm casting a spell to light our campfire.
And in my case, then I'm just like taking out some food and I'm drinking my potion as if I'm having something to drink.
Yeah, and if you want to roll a spellcraft, I'm actually just totally fucking blasting those idiots.
So these trees are just pretend they're like illusionary rocks that you can now see through. But these guys would have been. I'm just trying to move them in a more realistic, so they're just kind of like trying to be obscured by. And these guys have like chains linked to this creature.
No.
This guy would be behind here. And you guys are trying to get a surprise round on them.
Oh yeah.
So I will give a spellcraft if you are casting a spell. What are the components of it? Is it obvious you're doing it, or what is it?
The components? Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm acting as if I'm casting the spell to like light the fire.
Yeah, I just
like,
want to know if it's
light
like
a
if it has
campfire.
verbal and somatic, like is it or if because if it's like a somatic only, it might be quiet or.
No, it does have. Let's see. I believe it has all components. So yes, it does have verbal, somatic, and material components. And
All
you know
right.
the material components are sort of related to lighting a campfire.
I don't think the verbal is. I think that one might be a bit different.
Well, there's some magic words, you know.
Well, it's fine because none of them have spellcraft, so it's fine.
Oh,
But they know you're doing a spell. They don't know what spell.
But you know, clearly I'm just trying to light the campfire.
I'm taking out some food and some water. I'm putting down the tent I have on my back, John, and shit.
Oh, you're rattling. Yeah, I didn't. You don't need it, and you can move on your initiative. That's fine. Let's go to that. Are you guys okay if I just move the blighted sphere, the satyrs together?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then let's begin with Felix's spell that will start combat. Oops, went too far. All right, Leyland, what do you got for us? And let's get rid of this nice music, because it's time for revenge.
Acid ball. Because who needs fire?
So yeah,
Whoa.
That's a lot of
Jesus.
boss bars.
a lot of boss bars.
Legendary Chimera.
Love that.
Acid ball. Reflex save.
Why is it so far down? God damn.
Take half.
Oops. Does this just automatically roll everyone that I need to roll if I just keep clicking it? There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 3 of them. It looks like only one failed. And it's reflex for half? Okay.
Yeah. Since this is a surprise round, we only get a move or a standard, right?
Correct. And they don't get to act at all because they're surprised.
However, do we get a swift or do we not?
Yes, you get swifts. You always get a swift, Felix.
I love that because you know what? It turns out there's another one where that one came from.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
When you give the caster a fucking swift wand to use on a 3rd level spell, who would have thought?
There you go. The other's also getting some love.
Alright, just applying all the damages here.
Yeah,
And
just spreading the
then-
love around, you know. Love that.
Ooh. Oh, no, yeah, it does roll the same thing again. Okay, I gotta click the right guy.
Fail.
Ooh.
Fail! No. Probably 2 dead satires.
Nope, nothing died here.
No.
Wow.
I'm dead. They're not.
Anything
they're
else?
Not that shitty. They have HP. Nope. That's my.
Alright, Atahia.
So this is surprise to just standard or move.
And a Swift if you got it. Yeah, why? Is this bar annoying everyone? I can move it if it is. I don't know why it's so low.
If you can move it up a bit, that would be nice.
I don't know if I can move it.
Oh.
Whatever, I'll just
I don't know.
take it off.
Oh, I did like the boss, but yeah, I don't know why it's like all the way down, like almost in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, I guess I will swift enter my stance thingy and then standard action greater invisibility.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Well, my game is
Yeah, I
freezing
forgot
up.
about this spell. What does this do? Hold on. Actually, do I want to use this? I forgot I have this. Hold on. What does this do? I forgot about this one spell. One creature, close range. You said the Chimera has good saves. Was that right?
Yes.
All
Its
of its
weakest-
saves are good.
Weakest is Will. Next best is Reflex. Fortitude, it will probably never fail.
Damn. What about the guy behind it?
We got the Centaur. He has good Will and Reflex. They're the same, and Fort is the same as the Chimeras.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
They're tough creatures.
And when I'm exaggerating the Fort, it's still good, but it's like high double digits.
Oh, I guess this is still good even if they succeed a fortitude save. What type of damage is this?
But yeah, while you're thinking about that, as a free action, they will drop the chains on the Chimera. And when this acid balls like hit them,
Unleash the beast.
they unleash
Okay,
it.
sorry. Instead of going invisible, I'm gonna try this because I think it still does a good amount of damage even if it passes a fortitude save. I
Okay.
think it only.
Oh, the special thing you're doing?
Yeah.
Do you have range on
And
that?
I didn't read this. What?
It's in range of whatever you want to do it on?
Well, that I have to check. So it's 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
No.
So I'd get an additional 5
it's
feet per 2
25?
levels. So 5
25?
5 50. Oh god, am I
Yeah, 10 feet short.
so close? Fuck.
Don't one-shot
I'd
my
been in
stuff.
front of mountain like I said I wanted to be. I would be in range. Fine, I'll do greater invisibility for now and I'll do it later. And then Ratleen is wanding me, and that's my turn.
Alright. Mountain.
Where's this wand?
And
Charge.
yeah, I can only move, so
Alright, and Megumi, what do you want to do in your surprise round?
All right. Well, I'm holding.
Oh, you
my
can't do
head.
anything.
No, Oh yeah, I can't.
You
do
can't do anything on a surprise
yeah,
round.
I'm just holding my head.
But you do start the official round of combat, so you can, now you're staggered though, fortunately.
Okay. Well.
Or do you
I-
get both effects? I don't remember. Whatever.
I would
Okay.
guess you would no longer be staggered.
It probably
Because he's
says.
staggered in the surprise round.
Well, let's just
Hold,
quickly
please.
double check. Yeah, just double
Yeah.
check. It should probably just say. You can't take any action in a surprise round, including free actions, in the absence of. Yeah, so you're no longer staggered. Because in the absence of surprise round, you get staggered. So you're good.
All right. All right. So I am going to. Damn.
Oh, actually, that's one thing I would have done. John, what is this thing? Is a monstrous.
Humanoid. The Chimera is.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry,
Chimera
the
is like a
Centaur.
beast, right?
Yeah, the Chimera is a magical beast, the Centaur is a monstrous humanoid.
All right, we haven't had downtime yet enough for me to retrain my feet. Fuck, never mind.
And
Correct,
the
Mark.
satyrs are phase, but yeah.
So
All right.
Blessing
Blessing
of
of
fervor.
fervor.
Any movement? Are you good?
Well, I did move a
Oh.
little bit.
Sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. The Chimera. It's been unleashed. It's been told who to go for. How I need to give it a range of its aura, just so I know. It's got an
Aura time.
of 60 feet. We'll do in like this red. Why is that? Oh, it was just
that is
bugged.
60 feet.
No, it was
Yeah,
bugged on
it
my
wasn't
view. So yeah, on its turn, what's the range of its breath weapon? Breath is also useful with the cone. Okay, so everyone in this cone aura, I need a will save.
If it's against fear, it's a 17.
Ooh, he's so scary. The wagon is scary.
The
guys.
DC is 18.
Fuck!
Well, don't you get a bonus against fear?
Yes, that puts us to 17.
Oh, he's so scary.
If you fail, you are frightened.
Okay. I was like, do I need a will save? I couldn't tell, so.
Yeah, because there aren't possession of mental control, including charm and compulsion effects. There aren't stuff like that, so I'm not immune to it.
No, he's just scary.
And for
Look at
frightened,
this wagon.
you flee from the source as best you can. If you're unable to flee, you may fight. A frightened creature takes a -2 penalty on all attack roll skill checks and saving throws. So everyone who failed to save, you are frightened. If you passed, you are shaken, I think? No, you're just immune to it.
Let's go. Giga chat.
So what was the DC?
18.
Okay.
On your turn, you will flee. But for now, it will unleash a breath weapon.
Probably the reason why people are gonna flee.
But it's not panicked, at least.
Measurement, cone.
I think Tyraxis is dying again. Well,
Well, it doesn't
Wait,
look like he's in the.
is this... No, this is all flat. There is no high ground or low ground here.
Why did I lose my damage here? Close. Too many tabs open. Too many tabs.
Fucking Pia bullshit, and I even bossed myself so much against it. Ah!
Oh, that's very nice. Yes, my game is lagging. Please stop.
Very
Cool.
nice.
We'll just pull up the stat block and do it manually because the thing is lagging. The breath weapon is DC. Okay.
Oh, okay. Hey,
What?
just so you know, when he did the thing and I failed the will save, my talisman activated.
Oh.
I have a talisman of warrior's courage, and it says the first time the wearer would gain the frightened or panicked condition, he gains the shaken condition instead.
There you go.
Nice.
Very nice. And that I believe
So you
is-
can, in time...
Remove
you
your
can't.
fear.
It's only been your turn.
Well, no,
it
it's
happens
just saying-
automatically.
Yeah, it happens automatically.
Yeah, on you, but I will be my turn before it becomes you again, so I will run for a bit.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't care about you. She cares about herself.
That's for her, not for you.
I know, but it's so she could remove mine in time, but I will have moved.
All right, reflex save for half that damage. Fire
That's
damage.
a shitty ass roll.
It is a shitty
I respect
roll.
that roll.
Oh my god!
DC 23 for half.
So it's 36 damage, fire damage, or...
Yeah, full if you fail.
Yeah, I failed.
And I rolled the wrong thing, so take an extra 10 damage if you fail.
Okay.
On average, it would have done better. I was like, that is very low for a Chimera. I rolled the wrong
I mean,
dice.
it also was a horrible roll.
Yeah, I just rolled it
DC
again at the right.
23.
Yeah, DC 23 for half.
Let's take 46.
All right. The centaur
alright.
will bellow out. Leyland! Submit yourself here and we'll spare your friends.
Hey, that's me, the only one you didn't hit. Bye.
I'm gonna move the satyrs together because they suck anyway, and so they're just gonna run at the mountain to try to, because he's blocking the way to get to Leyland. So you can make as many attacks or opportunities you want at them. Boom, boom. Are you? Yeah, it's opportunity, so it's one to each here. How many did you get? 4?
Well, I have 4 arrows.
Alright, you didn't kill any, but they're all very low. They'll make a charge attack against you. Wait, can they even try to hit you as a nat 20 only? Probably. Yeah, so I'll just roll 4d20. Any nat 20s. 1 nat 20. So I'll roll 1 for damage at you. Or I guess I'll roll another
wanna reveal
d20.
that?
Oh, I did it in private too, so I'll reveal that. Yeah, no crit confirmed.
Thank you.
And then 1 damage for the dagger is probably going to be shitty. But you take 5 damage as a daggers
Take 2
you.
damage.
Oh,
So
here.
I have adamantite armor.
All right, Leyland.
I just constantly forget about it.
The satyrs
well.
rush in and stab your friend with one of them. Yeah.
Love that for him.
As he tries to hold the line.
Seeming quite frightened and wanting to run.
True.
Go.
Wait a minute. Can you even take attacks opportunity if you're frightened? Well, I guess on your turn you drop it and run. Okay, fine.
No,
I
I
didn't
don't
even
drop
drop
my
it and
weapon.
run on.
I just run. Panic. I drop
Panicked
the
is
weapon.
drop. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, which is why I'm happy I'm not panicked.
All right. What do you got for us, Leyland?
Alright. We probably really want the Chimera dead, right? So,
Yes.
So I'm gonna do the sensible thing and shoot it with everything I got.
And specifically, since you know his arrows are cold iron.
Doesn't matter because I am using my Swift
Cluster.
to enchant my weapon. It is now a +5.
Oh right, yeah, because it was either cold iron or magical.
Got it.
And shooting the Chimera, and I believe it is out of range for a standard fucking whatchamacallit?
It is 75 feet.
Yeah, so I will use a feature which is Reach Magic, which is gonna extend the reach of my spell so I can reach it, and I'm gonna Presto Blasto the fuck out of it.
Let's see if the month lives, John.
It probably will.
Ah.
Oh,
Depending on how much you roll.
I'm missing my snowball shot here, so I'm gonna do that separately. Don't worry about it. Ooh, fuck! On this one I have to do that. It's really annoying. All right. Cool.
Damn.
And then one more shot coming for it, which is gonna include a snowball.
Unfortunately, if those are the bonuses, all of those will miss, obviously, except for the nat 20. But that will crit confirm at the bottom there.
They might not include everything. Yeah, haste is not in there.
Haste will give you 1 hit,
Yeah.
and you will crit on the bottom there.
Yup, and there's
Ooh,
one
big
more
hit.
shot. There's one more shot coming for it.
It hits.
If that one hits, it's gonna be a snowball. So 20.
Miss. Oh.
24 is gonna miss.
24 will miss, yeah. Unless there's any bonuses. Alright, is that everything?
That is that.
Atahia.
Okay. I'm invisible, FYI. Can't see.
What's that 30?
Yeah, I can't, read it. Alright, I'm gonna try to cast this thing at this creature.
You would know that this thing has scent, just so you know.
There's insufficient charges. Well, apparently it's not resetting. Okay, it's not giving me... I don't know. It's not letting me use this. I don't know why.
What is it?
My destruction.
Oh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can quickly just fix that.
Without curiosity, John, I'm guessing it doesn't matter if I close my eyes and don't look at it, right?
It's too late for that.
Oh.
It's a scary wagon, man. You gotta respect the wagon.
Okay. This spell does this. It needs to make a fort save. Ah, it passes. All right.
What
on
would the
a
DC
pass,
be?
the thing
Oh, this
is
says DC 25.
that's what it says. I don't know if that's
Damn.
correct.
Oh, so close.
Wow. Plus 17 for it. Crazy.
Would be
That's the better force
10
hit on me.
plus...
You also need to do a cast level check to overcome its spell resistance.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, you beat
26.
it. Nice.
Nice.
All right, so on a pass, it still does something, right?
10d6
point of damage.
points of damage.
All right, roll your damage. As you unleash some destruction from your amulet. 31 points of damage.
It's okay.
Ugh. Anything else?
I think that's it for now.
The mountain.
I turn around and I run 60 feet.
Bye.
Bye. See ya.
Megumi, the mountain pushes past you.
Dragon!
Okay, so he's technically off the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm off the map by like 25 feet, so...
Okay.
Plus 25.
Yeah,
Well-
so I'm 45 feet away from you.
Okay, so I'm gonna get. I have 30 feet of movement, so I'm going to move 30 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and that puts me within 15 feet of the mountain, correct?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So then I'm going to cast Remove Fear.
Nice. Clutch, clutch.
Oh, I'm so happy you got that fucking spell chest.
And so that should dispel both he and I, because it says one creature plus one additional creature per 4 levels. No
Yeah.
more of which can be more than 30 feet apart.
Sure.
So for 10 minutes, we aren't frightened.
Very
Yes.
nice.
And
Because it ain't the cost for your spell.
Is that everything? I can move on?
not yet.
Oh.
Not yet.
Sorry. Go.
Okay. I'm trying to take off the shaking condition of myself, so.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. All right, now everyone that's down by 5, heal 5, so that's I should take 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are you even still in range for the other left link, or
110-ish feet it should be.
no? Or for Ateneo?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Like
I
this.
think they'd be within 110 feet, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
And
much
then-
shorter.
It's pretty long, yeah.
And then I'm going to use my ability, the Paizen Practitioner, on myself as I think it's a swift action. It's like lay on hands.
Yeah, go for it. You'll heal an extra... oh, does the natural one rerolling apply to this? Or is it only cure spells?
Let me double check.
Whenever you use Channel Energy Fervor or Lay on Hands to heal a living creature, you can reroll any healing die by 1, as we forgot to do this ability. So reroll d6. 1d6. Oh, nice.
Oh,
You'll heal
20,
5
20.
more, and you'll heal 2 more per die, so an extra 12 on top of that.
Fuck you.
So an extra
Back
17.
to full.
So
basically.
32 HP from that one channel.
Okay, Whitney has to go, like, really right now.
Yep.
So, I think this is a good part if I need to pause it. I can just say the Blighted Fae are dealt with, and when we come back, because the deal with the Chimera. Or I'll just leave it, because we'll have
I mean,
a full...
is the Chimera just gonna kill me right now? Because I'm the only thing in range. Like, if it's just gonna kill me, just let it kill me, and then they can keep fighting it out. Like,
It may... Like, there's things I have to consider, and I don't want to waste time trying to figure that out now. It probably won't...
well,
It was just doing that because that's all it could do, but their target is Leyland, so it's not going to just, like, randomly go for you. And you're invisible, and you're not in range of its scent.
but you said it has set.
You're not in range of its
Okay.
scent, so it doesn't
well,
actually
I don't
know
know.
you're
You
there.
guys figure out what you have to. I literally have to leave this second. My mom is texting
Bye-bye.
me. So
Yep.
Okay. Well, I don't know if that implies, like, we want to keep going without her or not.
All of us says I'm just not here next time we play.
Right.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
And I trust you to be able to play my character, John.
Well, I'm just double checking if she wants us to play or not without her.
Alright.
She said sure. So, just for safety reasons, probably just say she's bowing out of the combat, or do you want to finish it with her here? It's up to you guys. She said sure.
For now, she's probably like taking her way back to like at least until like she's healed again.
She's waiting for the perfect time to ambush.
But
Alright.
that would fit her to certain degrees.
And she's invisible, so.
I just meant, like, do you feel like you can handle the combat without her?
Probably.
Okay.
It'll be dangerous, but
So you're done, Megumi? You got your heels off?
Yeah.
Alright.
Time for you to potentially start running out of fear. Which will be fucking hilarious. The Chimera try and chases you down and you just keep running from it. That's some Looney Tunes shit.
Yeah, apparently these things can't fly. So...
Well, that's good
Yeah,
to
'cause
know.
they're fucking shit. It's not a real dragon.
Roll safe.
Yeah, anyone who
Go for
did
it.
not previously
I
have to
don't
say...
believe in will saves.
You're frightened.
Well, wait a
don't believe in
second.
them.
Wait a second. So I was 15 feet away from the mountain. How far away were we from Leyland?
You would be,
like,
I think, barely in range.
25. I was like 25 feet away from the mountain because it was 25 feet off the map, and I was right on the edge of the map.
Okay.
here.
So my remove
Yeah,
fear then
That's
should
35,
have.
and then it'll be 25.
Yeah,
My
so
re-
she's within range of you.
Yeah, my remove fear should also have given you a +4 morale bonus against fear.
Oh,
effect.
no, because of specifically the other clause of it. No two which can be further than 30. Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
or
me and
within
Felix is like within
25
30 of each other then.
Yeah.
Alright, so you are not feared.
Love
But
that.
it's used its movement for the turn. This guy will move on up as well. Can't get a charge into all these stupid satyrs in the way, so they will charge in.
Well, I'm the closest one, so.
Yep.
Because the other two are off the map a little bit. So they can charge me.
Yeah, they will run in. What's your AC? Do they even have a chance to hit you without?
25.
Okay, so they need nat 20s as well.
They are shitty little things.
Only 3 will get an attack at you.
Oh, please, one of them hit me.
3d20.
True.
No.
Oh,
All
I'm
misses.
sorry, Felix.
That's so sad.
Because,
Leyland.
yeah, right, what is the current spell you have on you?
The current spell I have, actually, the current spell wouldn't have done anything, so it's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Is it time for 5-foot step fireball?
Oh. Why would I?
Oh,
need to
no,
fight
you
this
have your
step
better
fireball?
one. You have your fucking cone of cold bullshit.
I do have the cock, but I don't think I'm gonna unleash the cock here.
Didn't we? Aren't they resistant to fire? Or
These
there
things?
was.
yeah?
I think they were resistant to cold. That's why we used fire last time, I believe.
Yeah, they're resistant to cold, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the cock would actually be bad.
Yeah, the cock's not that great against them, but either way. Oh yes. Oh yes.
You just remember you are currently in melee, Felix.
Oh yes. I know. Yeah. I'm gonna take the 5-foot step back. Which, you know, I can't because the edge of the map, but it's okay.
They have been
Then
noted.
as a Witto spell combat bullshit, I will enable the unleashment
Are you blowing up John's monster, Felix?
Yes. And just because there's a fuck ton of AC, I'm gambling on the fact that it's probably got AC because it's got dragon scales. That means it's got less touch. So I'm gonna blast it with a spell directly. So
Are you ready to get maximized, John?
Well, are you doing this defensively, or how are you doing this in melee with the
5 foot step back.
Okay, gotcha.
So Chimera Man getting Chimera blasted. Oof.
Spell resistance?
Yep.
But of course,
Caster level check.
it's a 25.
That I think is not enough. Spell resistance. Oh, 25?
Yup.
Let me just double check that's the right number. Wow.
Whitney's worked on 25, so I'm guessing in this.
Yes, it is.
Love
You
that.
found the magic number, Feely.
Still alive, though.
Well, don't worry.
Anything else?
I got some more where that came from, because now the attacks come in. So that was the spell combat. Now the attacks. That's that. That's that. That should be everything. And I will spend a swift action to give myself a bonus to hit equal to my intelligence on all these rolls.
Nice.
Be that, and I would, yeah, that should be everything. There you go. Shush.
Oh, my lord.
Get peppered, John.
Time to needle down the Chimera.
Yeah, you launch a barrage of arrows and take the beast down.
Yeah, I reach into
It
my quiver.
collapses.
There's a couple more arrows, and I'm like, yeah, I got enough for all you fuckers. Yep, and that's my turn.
The mountain.
No longer frightened. Recharging back in, baby. Oh, I wish I had cleave. To that specific satire.
You're using cleave?
No, I wish I had cleave.
Oh. I was like, when did you get cleave?
Just now, John.
And you're targeting that one randomly. It's like the healthiest one, but okay. You hit. Still alive. Anything else?
Basically, I would be where Felix is
Gotcha.
because he did full back, so I'm like in melee with all these fuckers now.
5 foot step away, but
Yeah.
All right, Megumi, you're up.
All right, so I'm moving. Well, first of all, Whitney and Mountain Hill, 5.
All right, I'll heal her 5.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. And then I'm going to move. Let's see, how far up did you move, Christian?
he moved about 25 feet.
25 feet?
Where he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be about here. So still like kind of behind Christian. Actually probably about there. Okay. And I will let's see.
You know, this is not actually what it is. John, actually, do you just want to move all your creatures like 15 feet back and then we can just place ourselves how we would have placed?
Sure.
So if you want to move Felix, perfect. Basically, okay, like that.
Perfect.
There we go. Now it
All
looks
right.
more.
Yes,
Love
yes,
that.
it does. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to for my standard, I'm going to cure mod the mountain.
Ooh.
27. Fucking legend.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my healer's way as a swift action on myself.
You get
Remind
an
me to
additional
add your
12. On
Fey
10.
Foundling to that. I think we didn't because you could use this on anyone, right?
Yeah, but I
But
can
we did
use-
that for the other one as well.
Yeah.
I don't know why I forgot about that.
So it's.
Let me just do it real quick,
Okay.
just for future.
But it's 2 HP per die you roll, correct?
Yeah.
So 10 more.
Yeah, 5d6. Yeah. What is this? This is the healer's way.
And if you want to do the re-rolling, you just do RO1 after the dice.
Like
Re-roll.
d6 R01?
Yep.
R01 or RO?
No, RO1, like the letter
R01?
O.
Okay.
It's because re-roll once and then the value you want to re-roll.
Alright. And then you get plus, or no, I wanted to do it separate for Fey Foundling so that we can clearly see it. So we want this.
Why did you guys have to go and piss off some satires, Felix?
It was fun.
To be fair, they kinda asked for it.
Alright, now it should be working correctly.
They were being all like super evil and corrupted in their
So as I
forest and weren't
remember, it all
bothering
came
anyone.
down to Jason's character seeing this like forest that wasn't real, went in there, saw satires, and then went, they are an abomination against nature, I want them dead.
The blight. The blight is the abomination.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
You know, if the satyrs weren't blighted, they wouldn't be this bad.
Yeah. I wouldn't have even fucked with them if they weren't blighted, but she has an affinity with the Fae because of the Fae Foundling thing, and so she's not going to ignore blighted. It's as great of offense to her as undead would be.
Fair enough. Anything else?
No, that's my turn. Sorry.
Nope. Good. Oops. The centaur. Damn,
on,
you guys
bitch.
are still dealing with these guys. You can't charge in.
I mean, there isn't any cliff. He can charge me. Remember, like, it's plains, so there aren't
Also,
actually
he's
cliffs.
like a centaur. He could like Giga Chat charge, jump over his dudes, and like lands from the sky, right?
True, but you have your attack of opportunity bullshit. What's his reach? You trying to bait me into charging you? What
I'm
is
just saying
his
it
Maybe.
would look cool, you know.
Are you a coward?
Wow.
Where did I lose his stat block? What is your reach, centaur friend? Oh, he's only got 5 foot reach.
Oh, what? That's crazy.
Not all things but a large have reach.
Yeah. The question is, have you used your attack of opportunity at distance yet?
I think I would have used that like.
You
My
did use it when they all
minimum.
ran in, right? You saw
Yeah,
that.
but I would use that at the minimum. So like when they got like 15
You
feet.
went. Since when have you done the minimum? You do it right when you
Of
can.
course you did. Of course
True.
you did.
True.
All right, so
Yeah,
he
he knows.
knows that's possible.
And it will always be a thing no matter what. So it's here, does he want to eat it now or later?
Come
What's
on.
his speed?
Do it! Kill me! I'm
Do
here!
it now!
Do it
I think he
now!
just readies an action. Specifically
Howard!
a charge on Leyland should the opening open up. The Fae will try to 5-foot step and attack Leyland. So
Oh,
we can do
perfect.
1, 2.
Wait.
Oh yeah, your stupid ability line.
1!
Is this to stop their movement, or are you just taking an attack of opportunity?
Oh, no, I'm just saying the damage.
Okay.
Because even if I stop the movement, they end in that square is what we agreed upon. So,
True.
might as well just try and kill him.
You kill them. I'm just gonna move them out of the way here. These guys, because they're all moving together, they would. They're gonna try to wear out your attacks of opportunity.
That one I have to do that with.
Shield bash.
He's too close.
They're all just kind of coming in. Get him! Get this
Oh wait, okay.
motherfucker!
So that one, John, I won't try and damage. I will try and just stop.
Which one?
This guy, the
This guy?
first one.
That's against their CMD. Do they take damage if
Nope,
you?
that's
succeed?
against his AC.
Oh, AC and take. Did
Take
they take
no
damage?
damage.
Take no damage.
They
but they
take no
stop?
damage.
Okay.
They just,
And then the other two get through.
Yeah.
Do you still have attacks over
I'm
10?
out of AOs.
2d20, go, satyrs, go. Nope. They wildly flail their daggers at you. Leyland.
Alright, how does using a wand work compared to casting spells in melee?
Wand, I think, is good to go in melee. Let me just
Love
double
that.
check. Because it's been some time since I've done that. A wand activation is so the wand is usually a standard action that doesn't provoke attacks opportunity.
Love that.
Yeah, just making sure here. Yeah,
so-
if the attack hits, you deal no damage.
So I pull out the Elder Wand and wield it like this.
Well, actually,
I look towards the centaur. My face slightly raised. Point the wand towards him and I cast.
Avada Kedavra!
and also that's what specifically is.
And he needs to give me a fortitude saving throw, please. Oh no, sorry. will
Leyland,
save
you became male and have no nose. What happened?
I don't know, this one brings it out of me.
So, what are you blowing up the centaur?
Yeah, I need a will saving throw from the centaur, please.
Yeah, sorry, 1 second.
That's okay.
Are you going to sleep, Felix?
Yep.
Same.
What time is it for you guys?
It's like
11.
20 to 11.
Oh my god,
Believe-
18.
He hasn't
Believe
slept up and up
that
since 6.
fails.
So,
What is the
Yeah.
wand you're doing?
Yup. Let's see. Can I click it? I'm not sure if the DC is right on it, but let's see. Ooh, that doesn't look
Phantasmal
right.
Killer.
Yup. It's not supposed to go on the Chimera, but the dude, and also that DC doesn't look right.
It
but he also still
unfortunately
needs
might
to make
be,
a fort save.
just because I know items have lower DCs based on the minimum they would need to do the spell.
Unless he has certain feats or shit that makes it him use his own.
Nah, don't go that shit. I was planning on taking something like that eventually, but
You also still need to make a fort save, John, unless he beats.
Well,
this
I'm waiting to
DC
confirm the 18 will save doesn't beat
Yeah,
the
I'm
14
checking right
DC.
now.
Because if he passes, you don't need to make the fort save, I believe. It's only if you fail the will save, then you have to fort save or die.
yeah.
Which would be unfortunate for my big bad
Do-do-do-do.
centaur.
It is a 4th level spell.
Yeah, I know.
So that is at minimum 14. What score do you need to cast 4th level magics on?
I think it's 10 plus the spell level, so I think you need minimum 14 int. I could be wrong. It might be double spell level. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up.
Then let's say plus 2. Because one puts it at 16. If it's double,
You need.
he succeeds.
You must have an int score plus 10 plus the spell level, so you need 14
Then
int.
succeeds. Then the DC should be 16.
16, yeah.
This is so sad. Wands suck ass.
Items generally do, unless you make them higher yourself or whatever.
Well, then I will do that. I just need
Oh.
1 level.
Or you just take the fucking thing that says you can use wands if they were your own level on.
Yeah. I
That's
literally take that next level. That's what I'm
I
saying.
thought you were taking like craft wands and start crafting them.
Yeah. Anyway, that was fun. I just
Haha! Aww.
I just pull out the rod on the other hand, and I go like, well, fuck you then, and just quick and cast a spell on him.
Fine then.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Is that against touch?
That's against touch.
Oh yeah, that will hit.
Oh, so
Does
he
he
has
have spell resistance? Yeah. Double checking. He does, and you caster level check.
Love that at 20.
That will fail.
It's so sad.
Unfortunately, the spell kind of. Naturally, the centaurs don't have. I believe it's because he's blighted with the Fey
So crazy,
shit.
dude.
Yeah, it like bounces off his blighted skin.
Well,
Anything else?
it's time for-
Nope, that's me.
They all moved on that one guy's turn. Herald.
This would be more like that.
Time for rootin', tootin', and executing.
Yeah. Entering the stance now. We will just go from here.
That one, you're targeting that one. That will definitely hit. He lives. Second attack goes through. It hits. Smash. Third attack will unfortunately miss him, and he's still alive.
It's crazy, dude.
Megumi.
All right, I am going to say a prayer.
Hell yeah.
Pray for me.
And you don't need to do negative jumps. I think you're fine.
Yeah.
Come on, Centaur, get your fat ass in here, you coward.
Alright. Well, the condition of his ready didn't get met.
He can survive taking a hit from me. He does know my other thing.
Yeah, he's tired of this bullshit. He'll just charge you.
Oh,
Let's go.
Okay.
is the mountain down by 5?
Nope. Oh, actually, I might be.
Well,
Let me look. I am.
all right, both of you, you and Whitney take 5.
I need to just.
So we're saying it's on the 15-foot square. He would be,
That's where, yeah, the
Stuff.
triggering thing would happen, and
here?
I need to go and.
Oops. Back one. 15-foot square. Do your Try to stop his movement, and you're going against his AC.
Yep.
What the fuck is that? A 45?
What the fuck?
Is that right?
Prayer.
Plus
Enhancement
11 from
bonus.
strength.
Strength.
Alright.
Blessing of fervor as well.
You stop his movement. Did anything else happen from that?
Nope, he doesn't take damage. At least I don't think so. Let me go.
Then summon defender seriously hits the foe with the attack. The foe ends immediately. If we're gonna move again, but I can still take the rest of his action. Does he have anything else he could do after a charge?
So I don't know if he actually doesn't take damage, because specifically on pin down, for example, it says attack hit, you deal no damage. So I don't know. I might actually get damage, because that would make it also like
Yeah,
even
we'll
better.
do it for now. We'll do it for now. Does he have DR? I forgot.
Also, he is a monstrous being,
That's
or a
true.
magical beast. So he takes +1 on that roll, actually. As I have my Elysium, so there's +1 damage against
Are
magical.
you
and
overcoming cold iron in good?
No.
Alright, then he has that DR. So, a little bit of damage.
So,
Ouch.
yeah, it's 27, whatever the other. But I hit him, so Bloodstone.
That's true, he does bleed. Your weapon will glow a faint red right now.
All that for a drop of blood.
Another array of dagger thingies.
Do it! Kill me!
The monster's trying to get closer to him. I will try and pin down. So that would be this guy here.
So no damage, but he can't move?
He can't move.
Alright, he's stuck there. So just 2d20s. No!
Goes.
Leyland.
Yeah, pin down only activates on 5-foot step and will draw. That's the thing I need to remember.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just...
It is the way of me saying you're not allowed to go anywhere. Now you're stuck with me. Which is funny.
Yeah, so...
You can't
I'ma
approach
just...
him, you can't run away.
Yeah, I'ma just shoot the idiot. Idiot getting shot.
You gonna
I'm
5-foot
investing
step?
another
Oh, no,
point
you
to get intelligence.
The satyrs can get very old, who cares?
Yeah, they can AoE me if they want.
They can try.
I feel like they
Get 2
deserve
more
it.
20s, John. Aww.
Alright, that I should do default this ammo finally on this attack. Alright, and I don't have to set it every time. Love that. Alright.
Have you used 12 arrows so far?
I used, yes, and this is number 12 here.
Yeah, they might not get destroyed, but they still run out of one poor.
I still have more.
Oh, okay.
I have a quiver. So, in case he's still alive, there's still one more thing that happens.
And you're overcoming the DR, sorry, right?
I am overcoming DR, yes.
Okay.
It's very cold iron.
Well, also it's +5.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he's still
+5
alive.
will.
Alright, lovely. There's one more shot coming for him. This one. Spicy.
It's a British
so-
snowball.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Hey.
Actually, this one might be an acid ball. I might be out of snowballs. So a 34. I'm just gonna do the caster level check first, so in case I don't have to roll, just tell me. That's a 32.
32 will overcome, yep.
Love that. Well, I am gonna do an acid ball. So that's 24 acid damage.
But he gets a reflex, right? Or no?
He does not.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a snowball. Sorry, I kept thinking it was like a fireball or something.
Yeah.
Damn, that's some good
I do also
stuff
have the acid ball fireball one, which is the one I used at the beginning.
All right, the mountain.
Hey,
Good
buddy.
chunky, guys. Fuck.
Oh, are you a little more to do? Or?
Nope. Doesn't matter.
You're attacking the centaur?
Yeah.
Okay.
If the first one hits, that's the second time I have hit with the blood infusion.
Yeah, your weapon will glow a little more bright red as you sink your weapon deeper into him. Oops. Oh yeah, he's getting low. Third one unfortunately misses.
Oh, that one sinks the bonus down to 0. Whatever the bonus might have been.
Anything else?
Nope.
Megumi.
All right. Whitney needs to heal another 5. I'll take 5.
I
Yep.
think after he would come out to play now and stab the centaur in the ass.
All right, I'm going to cast Abundant Ammunition.
I love that.
Very nice.
And I think that'll be it for me.
What's he doing, John?
Charging you.
Alright, yeah, send foot and there's that, okay.
But this time, try to avoid an AO, like I forgot that he could.
What do you guys reckon that...
acrobatic me?
Oh! That better beat your
What a
shit.
legend.
So here's the thing, John.
Oh no.
I have 44. Now, if you're trying to acrobatics me, I think that goes like to around 50.
What the fuck?
I have shit built around that just like says, no, go fuck yourself.
What's your CMD?
44 currently.
What the fuck?
I have 10 from base, 1 from dodge, 1 from AC, 2 from defensive stance, 2 from fervor, 2 from ring of protection, 11 from BAB, 11 from strength, 1 from size, 3 from dex.
Okay, well this won't kill you. The gods intervene. He's getting his charge. Like, fuck this shit,
Yeah,
bro.
in that 20. You gotta let the man charge.
Fine, but I'm still getting my AO. He'll get his charge.
Sure.
That's a 28.
Oh!
Oh!
Well, you hit me for 16 damage.
Oh, it's so sad.
The charge bonus isn't in there, so I think that should crit. I didn't +2 from charge. Take 49 damage.
Fine, John.
And you attack him in return,
Minus 46.
and you will kill him.
Alright,
He will die charging into you with his lance.
Yeah, he like charges into you.
You know,
with
this
the
is
lance.
bullshit, but fine, and I just clonk him on the head.
No, I see it. He charges into you with the lance and like stabs you slightly, and he's like, ow. Grab him by the shoulder, hammer comes in, head comes off. Fuck you too.
I mean, I made some bullshit, John. My entire shtick is, you can't approach me, and you can't run away from me.
Yeah, I know. There's gonna be, obviously, things that have to specialize into things that can avoid AOs. So, you know.
Yeah.
But let's end the combat and the session there. Let's get
We
experience.
murder some stab